Anyways, enough about dystopian AI stuff. Hi, guys! Um, so several people have asked how long we're going to do this. The answer is the same answer it is for any game that doesn't really have a defined endpoint, which is until we're done. Even if we had actually magically beaten the boss, which I didn't really think we had a high chance of doing last time, I was going to keep going. I actually have a small wish list of ships I want to try out, which for anybody curious is the NGC, the Lanius B, the Mantis B, and the Crystal Any. I don't actually have a specific pick there. As I've mentioned a few times, showing off all the ships is infeasible, for there are many. It's 10 ships total here. But, yeah, I do want to show off at least a few. By the way, I always wanted to like this one. This is so in my head, I think of this as the Cruiser, not the Federation. Um, I don't really know why. I even said this to Alchemist in Discord. She was like, or, excuse me, they were like, hey. And I was like, you should do the Cruiser. And they were like, all right, random one. I was like, no, no, no. Because what I actually meant was this thing. Although, Cruiser B is certainly an interesting one. But anyways, I'm getting off topic. But I wanted to talk about the big elephant in the room. Okay. And the elephant in the room is the boss sucks. And I wanted to talk about, like, breaking that down into the why. Because if you ask 90%... No, don't get defensive. If you ask 90% of the people who've played FTL, they will tell you the exact same thing. They'll say that the boss sucks. Or that you have a low chance of beating the boss, or that you'll lose your run before you reach the boss. This is an extremely common repeated thing. I said this 10 years ago when I first streamed this game. The boss is... It is a final exam boss with 3 phases, and it is very, very tightly tuned, arguably too tightly tuned. Now, there is no getting around the fact that this is a negative. The question is more about how many negatives and in which categories we put this down, because there's a lot of competing things kind of running into each other that make this happen. There's a lot of different moving pieces here. Put boss down as negative over here. My personal opinion on the matter. Oh, I need to give a song positive actually for a little kicker. There we go. No, I know you don't agree, Loke, and I know Lord Harriman doesn't agree. In fact, I imagine most super big fans of FTL will not agree. But this isn't just a me thing. I have enough faith in myself to say that even if it was just a me thing, I'd probably still give the negative. But the fact that the overwhelming majority of players of this game agree with me means I've got to be onto something here, right? Now, the reason I say we have to talk about this is because one of the most common repeated refrains, which I've seen over and over and over, is that the boss is bonus content. I've seen a lot of people who don't actually see the boss as something that's, for lack of a better way to put it, part of the game. To use a parallel, the comparison point that I constantly hear is that it's like if you are playing a 4X game and lose. It's not really the point, if that makes sense. Like if you lose, if you're doing a run of Stellaris or EU4 or Civilization or Master of Orion or Endless Space or whatever, and you end up losing, it's like, well, that sucks, but whatever. You just move on because you still had fun going through the majority of the game. In other words, the winning part becomes another kind of secondary system, and quite a few of these achievements don't even involve getting the boss, and most of the achievements are substantially harder than getting the final boss. So, repair back to full health when it only has 1 HP remaining for the Kestrel, for example. Have 3 drones functioning at the same time. There's a Sector 8. Yeah, or jump to 30 Nebula before jumping to Sector 8. Notice it doesn't say kill the boss. Just reach Sector 8. Kill 20 crew by Sector 6. Let's see, there's another one I was eyeballing earlier. For the record, for what it's... Here we go. With stealth, get to Sector 8 without jumping to a beacon with environmental danger. There's another one. Again, just getting to Sector 8, not actually killing the boss. I guess that's it. I think that was the other one I was looking for, though. For the record, by the way, I actually had most of these unlocked, and it's just Rex gave me a save, which unlocked the last of them just so we could show off stuff in here. Anywho. The crystal ship, I'm probably going to give a negative to, because that's ridiculous. But I'm getting off topic. Let's go back to the boss for a second. So the boss sucks, right? Okay, cool. I guess my overall point is I'm not sure if the boss deserves any additional negatives other than the fact that other than just the boss itself, and I am looking for advice from the crowd on this. Yeah, no, the way you progress the crystal ship for these not orders, you have to get a specific quest, and then you have to get another specific quest, and then you have to get a third specific quest in a single run. Those quests have to be in order. All quests are random. The odds are against you. It is pure RNG. I understand that the crystal is kind of supposed to be a super optional thing, but, like, the optional thing being just randomness doesn't feel great. Like, you will know pretty much the first time you leave Sector 1 if you can even finish getting the crystal quest. Now that I actually agree with, Alchemist. And that's actually a good way to put kind of the thoughts I have here. Oh yeah, by the way, we also have Crystal People. Lockdown power activates in crew box, reduced suffocation damage, movement speed reduced by 20%, max health increased to 125. Yeah, crystals are interesting borders, let's just say. But I'm getting off topic. So I do think, completely unrelated, that unlocking the crystal sucks. Let's just jot that in. I suppose I'll put that down as a side quest. I'm not sure what to put that as. I do agree with Alchemist's overall point. Because, again, the final boss kind of requires certain ways to deal with it. There are some exploity bullcrap ways to get around the final boss. But the final boss is just a run-ender. You know? The final boss is... Rax put it beautifully earlier. Most of the game is difficult but fair. I would even agree with that despite the interesting runs we had earlier today. But for the most part, there are things you can do to try and hang, right? Most of the game, to me at least, feels like I'm just barely holding on, and that's a good thing. That's part of the game, that's part of the equipment, that's part of the line. It's very homeworldy. Cool, with that. Then you get to the final boss and it just beats your teeth in. Unless you have the right setup in order to deal with it. So let's do this. Jot that down right now. This while we're here. This. Oh, this, excuse me. Yeah, that's the other thing. And this one, I'm not sure if this one deserves a negative. But if there's one thing the final boss does more than anything else to me, it's make me want to stop playing the game. In fact, I had this exact same phenomenon earlier. I actually was like, well, if it wasn't my job, I would have put the game down. I know this because that's what happened the last time I played this game, too. And I never went back to it. And that's the problem for me. When I get to the last boss, I have wasted an hour plus of my life desperately dragging myself to the finish line, only for some guy to come out of nowhere with a Glock. And that doesn't feel very good to me. The fact that this is a rogue reset, in other words, there is no progress across runs, just makes it worse, because the only thing to do now is then to start over completely from scratch. However, I acknowledge that that's more of a me thing, and the kind of thing that I probably shouldn't give a negative for, but it is the primary reason why rogue resets are absolutely not my kind of a thing, and never have been. generally speaking, for a rogue reset, I give it one very good solid run, which I've already done. And so like, well, made it or didn't, I'm good. And yeah, once you know what the last boss is, you just build the checklist up to it, and then you're good, right? For now, let's look at my list. So the NGB, here we go, this thing right here. So the NG, huh? So what's the NGB? What is this thing? Why did I want this thing? Let's see. So we have lots of drones. And yeah, that's the other thing. The other thing is if you get to a certain point, which usually you could do about by the end of Sector 1, or at the absolute latest, by the end of Sector 2, you know if you have a shot at the boss. I also have seen this as a commonly repeated refrain. Now, that relies on mastery, if you actually know what you're doing and know the game. If you don't, then you don't realize that you've already lost the game. I've already given that a negative. That's separate. That's related. But it is a common phenomenon of oh well, I don't have this or that. Time to restart my run. So we have one engineer. So that's cool. We have a bunch of drones. We have a heavy ion, a heavy laser, an anti-personnel drone for our ship, and a system repair drone for our ship. All of these are, these two built in the Growing part. We also have a drone reactor booster, which boosts shipboard drones by 25%. This is a very strange setup. Who would like to be the one engineer on, we're going to call it the SS Doomed? Actually, everyone did, Spartan. And then we all died. The SS Doomed. Now, Spartan's already been a person. Cycloud has not. So, Cycloud, welcome to the SS Doomed. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to leave it on easy. Oh, by the way, I am presuming we will never beat the last boss because I never will. And so, for anybody who's curious, since I do want to at least show off all three phases of the last boss, I will probably go ahead and pull out some cheats in order to do a functional run and show off all three phases of the fight. Okay, so this is a setup. This, oof, yeah. I'm going to be honest with you, I took my notes on this like a couple months ago when this was getting funded, so I don't remember why this is on the list of ships to try. Let's find out. Because, let's see, I actually know what I was looking up when I was looking this up. Hang on a second. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe it's not NGB. Maybe it's NG something else. Is it NGA? No. Hang on, hang on. Oh, sorry. It is. I actually am in the wrong ship. I need to be in NGC. My bad. Hang on, hang on. New game. Where's the NG? There we go. The NGC. Here we go. So, we're still going to call it the SS Doomed. And we already have Cycloud here. I need 2 more people to be on the SS Doomed. We're going to be doing with a Lanius and 2 engineers. We start off with a dual laser and a beam drone. Once again, Spartan, you've already been on a ship. But we'll have Mr. Red. Mr. Red, you'll be the Lanius. That sounds like fun. And then Walker, you'll be our other drone. Okay, so we have a hacking setup. We have a clone bay. We start with a drone setup. Very wide spread of energy. We also have the defense scrambler, which prevents enemy drones from targeting anything. And not a lot of firepower. And we're going to be using missiles, aka drones, constantly. Yeah, let's do it. So, take 2. Okay, so Mr. Red, looks like you're our pilot. I can accept that. Cycloud we have over on engines. Walker we have on weapons. That feels like accurate. Let's go ahead and set that up there. You start off with no missiles, but 25 drones, which makes sense. The pilot is hammered, as it should be. Yeah, we can actually power this and the drone at the same time, which would be good. So, let's go to the store! No, that's stupid. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here first. Oh my god, it's an enemy ship immediately. No, let's go ahead and fire off a drone. Let's see what happens here. Listen, the cloning bay is it's a precautionary measure. Oh well, okay. Damn, we got missiles out of that, which I didn't want. We did get fuel though. I'll take fuel. Pretty much. Okay, let's go ahead and hop into the nebula. Sorry, I was debating something, because I want to try out hacking, too. Speaking of, an advanced Rebel automated ship remains stationed near the Rebel station. We could try to hack the station to prevent the alert. Wouldn't we rather, like, kill it, though? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I was looking up a lot of the blue events, and obviously blue events tend to be good, but they're not always good. They're also not always better. I, for the record, don't like that. Like, I get that it's blue because you have an other option, but... Yeah, so anyways, let's attack. Woo! Let's go ahead and blow up drones. We got this. No, I just decided to look it up. I was curious. I also was looking up a few other specific mechanics. Did you know there's actually a huge amount of math that ooh, a repair burster. There's actually a huge amount of math that goes on under the hood for fire. So, like, there's fire, right? Fire has a health value. Every X seconds, it will try to spread, and every Y seconds, your people will try to put it out if they're there. Their putting it out skill is based in part on their repair skill, but also they get a bonus if there's nearby people, and crystal people, I want to say, actually get a bonus to that as well, just a hidden bonus to fighting fires. On top of that, fire's rate of spread and rate of health, for lack of a better way to put that, regeneration, actually goes up if there's nearby fires. But if there's a nearby fire which is also next to a wall, then that actually acts as a mitigator, and also if there's a nearby bulkhead. No, not bulkhead. Whatever these things are. The door. If there's a nearby door, that affects it. And there's tons of crap. There's like a ton of stuff. And it's just like, wow, that's really complicated for fire. Anyway, so what did we just get? What did we just pick up? Repair burst. Self-teleporting unit that floods a room with nanobots capable of completely repairing all system damage. Oh, it's a bomb. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go ahead and hit another nebula. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, let's. Oh no, we don't have a beam. We don't have a beam. Why not? Why not? Oh, we have no power. Oh Jesus. Okay. Apparently not, Kanzuki. I just... Healing bombs is kind of a new thing to me. Then again, I have played Tor, so I've seen a healing gun before. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, hang on. Ooh. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, goody, an asteroid field. And pirates! I love pirates. Let's get our weapons going again. let's hold off on using a drone for right now. Save our drones. No. No, I want you to die. No mercy to the conquered. Alright, Mr. Ed, I need you to start repairing your console there. Wall drunk! Let's see those drunk repairs. I think that's canonically how Han Solo does it. There we go. Oh, can I not? Damn, it's my fault. I didn't even notice I was going to a dead end. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's go up then. I mean, if they give something... What is with all the dangers? Alright, whatever. If they give something really nice, like an actual piece of equipment, that might be worth giving mercy. There's also an entire playstyle of taking enemy ships intact, which we will not be doing this playthrough. But it's something you can do. Alright, Mr. Red, let's see those drunk repairs. Oh, yeah. Walker, let's see those less than drunk repairs. Let's go ahead and toss out a bean. I wasn't going to waste it, but whatever. Die. Alright, let's see those repairs. Delicious repairs. Let's jump. Okay, let's just chill here for a moment. Where's... Right, if I don't have a med bay. Of course I don't. Right. Mr. Red doesn't get a raise. Mr. Red gets, exposure. Ooh, a distress call. Let's see what that is. You find a number of ships fleeing from a space station. What? Oh my god, giant alien spiders! Let's not get someone killed this early. Again. Counter the remote hacking. Woo! Although... Let's see what we can do here. Cut our doors. Mr. Red, go fix the doors. I suppose Lord Aramont is correct. You need RNG anyways, so there's kind of no reason to not RNG in any situation, really. Yep. Mr. Red, I need you to get some drunken repairs going on pretty quickly. Quicklier than you're currently going, if you don't mind. Keep guzzling that oxygen, Mr. Red. Why am I down on energy? Why am I down on energy? What did I do wrong? What did I miss? I should have one more energy than I do. Did I put it into engines on accident? I might have. Alright, let's take one out of engines. Whatever. Oh, a store. Alright, what do we got? Missile-based weapons have a 50% chance of not using a missile. Interesting. Naval laser Mark II, charge laser, hull beam. We're never getting that again. Yeah, it's the air PG again. That's why I'm chewing. We have enough to do that. The spell sling and ice slasher. Oh my god. I like it. Get 3 that way. Let's do that. Fix all, higher, higher, and buy 4 drones. There we go. Okay, I need two more crew members. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh god, stop dying, stop dying. I'll put you over here for right now. Okay, Loke will put you on shields. Who is that? That's Legion. And then 2 base master will put you on wherever I put you. I'll check and see. I'm gonna call you 2 base to make it easier. Right. And also 2 base, your job is kind of gonna be like our roaming repair person. I'm almost tempted to put you up here, but at least you get a standard benefit for being down here. And now we have more drones. And full hull. Let's do the distress beacon. Yep, 2 base, I need you to show Mr. Red how repairs are really done. You arrive at a distress beacon, a small asteroid with 2... and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between 2 large rocks. Rocks! Must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. So we can cut them out, or we can kill them. I like killing. But Lord Commodore Harriman says cut them out, so we'll cut them out. So they give us resources. Cool, whatever. Next. So we're going to deliberately get caught here. Good fortune we have to run each other. Nothing personal, but you have some information we need. I think you're right, actually, Lord Grandma. Again, automatic success, right? Let's blow a drone on this one. That. Alright, so, oh no! The enemy fleet has caught us! So you see there's just enemy ships all over the place in the background. And then you fight a much stronger ship than usual in order to get the hell out of Dodge. I'm actually going to go blow another drone here. We probably cannot beat this. Just straight up. I'm going to try. I mean, why not? Speaking of which, I am going to try to hack their weapons. And yeah, that's part of why I wanted to show it off. And notice we are just not even getting through their frickin' shields. We are causing other unrelated issues. Oh my god, I think the fire is actually spreading faster than they can deal with it. This might be funny. Yeah, I know, drones are down. Yeah, you, go repair. Get some repairs in there, to base master. No. Get some valuable experience here. How are we doing over there? Oh, still on fire. Their weapons are just gone. Their engines are gone and on fire. Yes, go repair. They've got one guy left. Fire's spreading. I don't know. That's a good question. If we try to reactivate the drone right now, do we burn another drone? I imagine yes. Yeah, fire's still spread. I'm just gonna let that spread. Fire is in the med bay now, which is now broken because of the fire. Oh, he started venting, finally. I don't even know the AI can do this. Fire is still spreading, though. Oh, no. Fire is still spreading. Well, the AI can't vent? That's... Why did the fire go out in that room, then? There goes their oxygen. I like the idea that I'm just sitting here watching. That guy. I also like the idea he's screaming this entire time. There goes his shields. Any popcorn? Anyone? Oh. And our reward for that is 1 fuel. That's a shame. Because I'm sorry, we earned that. Can I just say, we earned that. Okay, so Mantis controlled or Mantis controlled? Sure. Yeah, he died screaming for help. I'm gonna grab 2 more power bars while we're here. And push one of them into engines immediately. Distress! Yes. A pirate? What? No, that's a rock. It's so good to see you. We've been out of fuel for floating here for weeks. We were terrified a pirate of those damn rebels in front of us. Can you give us fuel? Yes. And they give us an ion blast. This is a really weird setup. Um... It would not be hard. In fact, yeah, just another 40 scrap could get us the ability to use the Ion Blaster and the dual lasers at the same time. Let's think about that. For the moment, let's just roam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because we've already got the beam drone, right? We will aid the civilians! You frown. Power up the weapons and prepare to engage the Mantis ship. Not today, Mantis scum! Is this even worse, wasting a drone on? I'm not sure it is. Oh, they have beamers. Of course they have beamers. Enjoy the depths of space. Let's do... So, of course, we can't hack. Let's do... let's be boring. Well, they've got an NG there already, too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, 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 nope. That was a hell of a shot. Debate. Damn it. Oh. Jesus. I'm going to call this the SS Hubris at this point. I was like, this shouldn't be a hard find. They're just murdering me here. Go back over there, launch another drone. All right, NG crew, assemble. Let's do this. All right, Walker, what do you have skills in? You have some weapon skills, and I don't want to lose that. Well, we're all stunned, of course. Let's disable that. If we can. I fired a little bit too late. Okay, Walker, please stop dying. Thank you. All right, everyone go back to your stations. Get her. Stop getting stunned! Wow, okay. Let's get on top of the fire. Yeah, I said not to die, Walker. Were you not listening? Alright, attempt to contact the civilians. They fled while we were dying to the Mantid. Okay, well, let's go try to deal with the remaining Mantid? No, I guess not. You two go deal with that, actually, before that becomes more of an issue. Dismanted, I swear to God. Okay. You go do this. You go over here. No? Oh, there's only room for one. Okay, that sucks. Both of you... Well, okay. Fight to the last! Whoever that is. Alright, Mr. Red. I'm just kidding. Keep cloning people. Keep cloning people. We will fling our own corpses at them. Graveyard rush. Graveyard rush. Okay. Let's get some repairs going. Paul's fine. Y'all are worried about nothing. Alright, go repair the doors while we're here. Yes. All right. So, yeah. So that's what the clone bay does. That was actually a really good way to show that off. Let's go to the store. Grayson. I'm using that we have, like, no money right now. So that, you know, that sucks. So I'm going to sell the repair bomb to be able to repair. Like, I'd love to grab a couple other things, or at least look at what they have. Immune to fire, movement speed halved, max health increased to 150, Jesus. Backup DNA bank. Your crew is safe in Clintworth even if the system is off or broken. Oh no, that's interesting. Could have used that about 5 minutes ago! But keep repairing. Just repair. Just repair. Let's just go. Let's just go. Children on Earth are told terrible tales of the blood mantis. Like the one bearing down on you right now. Cool. Alright. Oh, right. Well, let's get a beam going. Yeah, thank God. If we didn't have 25 drone parts, I'd probably been like, yeah, okay. We do have hacking. Could you stop dying, Cycloud, please? Is that a thing you could do for me? Meanwhile, Mr. Ed is already a rank 1 pilot. That's actually kind of impressive. Cycloud is already almost level 1 in engine, and Loke is nowhere. Okay, everyone stop dying for 5 seconds, okay? 5, that's all I'm asking, okay? That's just... You almost just expect a fight with the Mantis, but this beacon appears to be entirely devoid of other ships. You take the time to catch your breath and double-check on your ship systems. Yeah. Let's go up. Yeah, Mr. Red is just drunk up there. Let's see. When they see the Mantis warship, your crew is relieved to note you've jumped somewhere off the mark. But we must attack the ship. We must kill the Mantis. Death to the Mantid. Oh god, are we racist? Okay. So we're actually going to delay deploying the drone for a second until we do this. Then... Okay, that was way delayed. I had no idea it would take that long to start shooting. God damn. Alright, take two. You know what? Sure. Here. Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted right now. That is the desired state of being. Could you go repair the oxygen? No reason. Just a private request, really. Thanks, Cycloud. You appear to be slightly low on health. I don't know if you caught that. Cycloud is like... this zombie lurching all over the place. I feel like the game's telling me something. I don't know, it's weird. Let's go ahead and grab that extra weapon control. And that way we can get the ion blaster going. Distress call. Sure! We're in a position to help people. We are distressed. The sound of the distress call is a small research station with a small laboratory fire that got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. The fire suppression system is not responding. So we can try to put out the fire, or dock and try to rescue the survivors. Mr. Red. Sure. Cycloud is dead! Yes! We did it! We killed Cycloud. But Cycloud is still alive, because, you know, we have a clone bay. We're fine, we're fine. I didn't read that out loud, but what it said is, with a newfound respect for fire, Cycloud walks out of the cloning bay. Meanwhile, Mr. Ed has every stop. Mr. Ed has been like trading for additional reserves of alcohol. There's just like an entire keg in there at this point. Let's go on. Yeah, this is why there are positives for flavor text, by the way. A pawnbroker wants to give us missiles. We don't want missiles on this playthrough. So, next. A small military outpost and a few freighters. A mineral-rich planet. Okay. I'm gonna be arrogant because they don't have a transporter. So we're gonna try and disable. No, actually, you know what? Here, let's do this, and then let's do this. See if this works the way I think it does. It does! Heyo! Now, if only we had weapons to shoot them with. Cool. Let's get our weapons going again. No reason. Yep. Try that again. Yeah, start dealing with that, like, right now. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, let's get up there right now. Try not to die while we're, you know, in the middle of this. Okay, send out a drone. Come on. Okay, did a little damage to them. That's good, that's good. Get those shields down again. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. A rebel autonomous beacon. Sweet. That's... Oh, God. And they're about to flee. Okay, so let's start with this. And we're going to do this. And they're hacking our engines. You know what? You know what? Actually, that's a good idea. Let's hack their engines, too. Do it, Lord Aramont. Do it. Hey, PB Good Fate. Let's get rid of that, and then try to knock out their hacker. Oh, that's true. There's a thing for doing it on rock. And woo! Okay. Got a drone back, even. Just one, but still. Yeah, we're not there yet on shields. I mean, I could get shields at the expense of beams. To say of drones. Let's do that. Alright, let's get out of here. We are immediately hailed by a mobile docking platform. Welcome to Uncle Joe's Fix-It Shop! We'll upgrade your sensor subsystem for scrap. Sure. Yeah, why not? I'll take that. They have alcohol. They've got rot gut. Okay, so now this is a big decision. We can go to the NG Homeworld or the NG... Oh, God, wait. No, those actually are different. We're going to go for the NG Homeworld because that's different events. I didn't even... I was about to be silly, but like NG or NG, but no, it's actually different. We don't have enough money for the store yet. So let's do here. Distress call. Sure. Intruders on board. 2 mantids. Oh my God. Okay, first thing we're gonna do. And second thing we're gonna do is we're gonna launch a hacker onto... God, what do I want to hack on them? Let's get rid of their weapons. Yeah. And then let's try to disable their shields, and then, you know, and then attack their weapons, I guess. Yeah, I know, they beamed into a really smart spot, which really sucks, actually. Okay, so that's dealt with. Destroyed, you don't need oxygen. Go repair the doors, would you please? Get those, oh God, the clone base down. Sorry, I don't have the brain right now, Dakota. I like your question, but I don't have the brain for it. Like, what Dakota's essentially asking is, if we added additional depth, additional mechanics or layers to this, what mechanics would you want to add? Like, where would you want this to go? Same format, right? Same structure, same engine, if you will. Let's go ahead and knock out their shields again. Try to knock out their shields. Good Lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a great thing. Get out of there. Repair the clone base, you don't die. No, more traits wouldn't be additional mechanics. That's just the same, but more. Alright, get back in the pilot seat, Mr. Red. Let's close that. And let's do this and this again. The camera's working, so I at least see what's going on here. Just keep their freaking weapons down. What? Oh, hey, we're dead. I didn't even see our health. And we're dead! We did it! Woo! Okay, so we're dead. Oof, we did it. Alright. Alright, so. That was the NGC. What else do I want to try out? Lanius B. Lanius B. That's this thing. So what is this? Why am I using this? We have an advanced flak gun. 1 NG. What the hell? Okay, so we have a mind control, a clone bay, a teleporter, 2 NGs, Laniuses, excuse me, I don't know why I said NG, that's the NG, the 2 Laniuses. I have no idea, Walker. Oh, sure, let's put Maverick up here as our 1 NG. Who wants to be our 2 Laniuses? And yeah, the whole game is Forced Iron Man. That's it. Well, Lord Harrimont, I don't know. It's... Sure. Herom. And then, let's see. Kenix Cal, let's put you out here. Kenix K. Maverick had dibs, Lord Harrimont, I'm sorry. Alright, so let's call this the Titanic. Nothing bad ever happened to a ship named Titanic. Dusk is an FPS. Gravity Circuit is a 2D platformer. Dusk is one of the last horror games we have on the books. In fact, I think it's the second to last at this point, with Dead Space being the very last one. So, what do we got here? So we've got 1 NG, 2 Laniuses, who are weird. We have a teleporter. We start off with a clone bay. We have a mind control, and crew take half damage from low oxygen. That's very strange. Get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen exceeding 20%. Sure, whatever. Okay, so yeah, oh my god, we have no camera. We have no camera. Okay. Like, it's not even an option. I'm not even sure if I can add it. Yeah. Yes, this is exactly what the Titanic needs. It's great. No, we're gonna try boarding. This is one of our boarding attempts. Well, what's danger? Why are we in danger? Oh, we're in a nebula. Well, let's keep being in a nebula. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula. Before we have time to make contact, they fade. Beam them aboard! Perfect. We have a new recruit! Woo! Good point. So, Kenix Cow or Lord Harrimont? Which of you want to be our boarder? Our initial boarder. The goal will be to have more than one at some point. Or... Oh, can we send 2 at once? I actually didn't know that. Never mind. Alright. So, the problem here is we just got a human. So we need to wait a moment for the oxygen to get out there. So who wants to be this person? Kraken-san. Alright, Kraken-san. Let's do this. Kraken-san. Kraken-san. Hey, it sort of fits. Let's capitalize the S. There we go. Okay, your job. Do you have any skills? Nope. Okay, what do I want you to do? I guess weapons? That's kind of consistently useful, and we've got that flak cannon. Yeah, that feels right. Okay. What is upgrading our mind control to? Boost health and damage. Oh god, we have no sense. How do we mind control people if we can't see them? Yes, Eli Doolin. It costs you the least, and it takes the least chunk from me. That requires extra power, though. Well, you know me. Power, power. Let's just get some extra power going. You. See you around, Walker. Okay. Automate. Oh, God. And then there's a freaking... And it's a drone? And it's in front of a freaking supernova star, or whatever these are called. This is, like, the actual worst possible setup for us. We might just run. Can we? Is that a thing we can do? Alright, yeah, take out their guns. We'll beam you back in a bit. Sir, it's getting awfully hot over here. We'll beam you back in a bit. Alright, get back here. Okay. Oh god, our engine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Yep. 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 You know what? New plan. New plan. Get out of there. This is really freaking bad. Okay, I think I just heard the fire go out. I am mostly right. Okay, back over here. Deal with the fire in a second. We'll deal with the fire in a second. Could you charge the frickin' engines faster, please? No! No! Kraken-san, no! Okay. You just joined the crew, Kraken-san! Why? Okay, you know what? Hang on. Let's... Oh, I don't have door control. I don't have door control. Alright, you two go down there. Fix door control. And don't be on fire while you're there, please. Fix that quickly, please. Quickly, please. Quickly, please. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's just start opening everything to the air. In fact, let's just do this and this. There. Okay, jump, for the love of God. Get out of here. Help, we're being overrun by giant alien spiders. Sure. Maverick is dead! Maverick is back. Welcome back, Maverick. How are things? Leave the empty abyss of space real quick, would you please? Okay. Okay. Now we're just gonna chill a minute. Let the oxygen slowly come back to the rest of the ship. Everyone just gotta chill. We're all just cool here. Everyone's cool here. Kraken-san, why don't we put you down on guns? How's that sound? Yeah, I was watching the percentage up there. Okay, so yeah, speaking of upgrading the med bay, we can do that now, and we have the power to accept that. I'm also going to think about upgrading my teleporter soon, but for now... Okay, so let's jump. Everything's fine. We're totally fine. Everything's fine. Here, how are you? You recognize a well-known slave trader. Always attack slaves. Always attack slaves. Are you sure? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Whatever, I'll look in a minute. So, good news, we can finally take the enemy ship. This is something I've been wanting to do for a while. So, I'm just going to guess here. Let's go to, I don't know, their oxygen room. Perfect. Now, let's mind control their mantis. Yep, we're actually going to kill slaves. Slavers. Sorry. That's what I meant. Oh god, no. You know what I meant. Just keep doing your thing, guys. You know what? Let's go start attacking their engines. You find a number of slaves at the cargo hold. They look at you questioningly and ask if they're going to release. You could use more crew. I demand that you join me. Oh, I actually have to demand one of them. No, I want to free all the slaves. Okay, so I can demand the Mantis, the Rockman, or the NG joins me. Yeah, I was debating the Rockman, since I've never actually gotten a Rockman. But having a Mantis would be nice, since we are kind of all in on teleporting. That would also give me another reason to upgrade the teleporter, so I could send out the Mantis quicker. Because I can only beam 2 people at once. Let's do a Rockman, just because we haven't had one. I suppose we should... Okay, random question. If I don't beam them back, what happens? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so who wants to be our Rockman? Sorry. Where do I want my Rockman? I mean, I'm tempted to skull Mega Man. I mean, come on, it's right there. Does he have any skills at all? No. What's he good at? What are you good at? Immune to fire, movement halved, health increased. All right, let's. Okay, hang on. Let's call him Mega Man. Actually, let's do it. There we go, Mega Man. Make Mega Man the pilot. Oh, I see what you're thinking. Yeah, actually, sorry, Maverick. I'm reassigning you to engines. I feel like is a better choice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How much is it going to take to do another medbay increase? Oof. So that's going to be... That's actually not too bad. So about 70. We need 70 scrap to upgrade our medbay again. Or excuse me, our clone bay. Which I'm going to do. Like, that's just incredibly useful. However, I agree with Lord Harriman. For once, shields is just a higher priority. And that is 100, it looks like, if I'm reading that correctly. Do I have anything to sell right now? No. Let's go to the place that's not the store first, see if we can get something. Oh no. Okay, so immediately beam over to, I guess, their engine room. And let's do a mind control. Oh yeah, I specifically took the Titanic name because we are ultra doomed. And I think we all know it. Keep breaking their shit. There we go. Alright, now... their weapons are gone, which is good. Let's work on their oxygen, I suppose. Hi! So we're gonna lose somebody here. That's okay, I accept that. Is anybody else having issues with the music volume? Get you some backup over there. Oh yeah, they're not enjoying life very much right now. I mean, if you guys really want, I can just turn the music down. It's easy. Just there, boom, done. See? We're quiet now, but whatever. You having fun over there, guys? Okay. Let's move. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. So now they have no shields, no engines, and no weapons. Okay, now they're getting weapons back. They're getting weapons back. Let's just wait a few more seconds. Let's go ahead and knock over the weapons again. Yeah, that med bay. I think we're gonna beeline the med bay this time. I figured giving else out would work, but it just wasn't correct. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna immediately mind control, just to like work against them there. Pull all the health out of the med bay. With fresh health, we should be able to push through them at this point. I'm going to go ahead and do a shot just in case. Alright, so I just killed my own troops because I didn't notice the enemy's health. Well, whatever, it worked. It's okay. Clone bay is up and running. We're all fine, guys. Everything's fine. That is my fault. I didn't even notice that their health was that low. Yeah, neither of you really have combat experience because you just died, and that's the consequence of that. Anyways, now let's see if we can get like at the store. Actually, no. New plan. Board the station. Oh my god, we got stuff. Lord Harriman is dead! Anyways, so, yeah, what, Wait, what? 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 Okay, Lord Harriman is permanently dead. So, you got a disease. I didn't even process that at first. And it said you refused to clone knowing your disease would carry with you into the next life. So we actually just lost Lord Harriman. I didn't know that was a thing. I would have never done that if I'd known that was a thing. So we just lost. So let's just kind of screw around now because we're dead. Okay, whatever. That sucks. I may have to switch to boarding with a normal crew. That really sucks. But I could get another Rockman. And use that to fight. Or a person. A human. What do you think? Who should I get to help me with my boarding parties? Because we could put you up there on shields. God, the layout of this frickin' ship. Right, the shields are buying the drill. Alright. Alright, whatever. This feels like a thing, but whatever. So let's do a random volley. And let's beam over to... I guess their weapons. Grab their personnel there. Ah, there's a mantis. Whatever. Okay, we can't beam you back. Just so you're aware. So do me a favor. Like, wreck their ship a bit, would you? Thank you. You know, what's funny is this would be a perfect ship for the two Laniuses to attack. Right? Like just no med bay, so just, yep. Alright, so we've disabled their ships. Woo! I hear a fire. I hear a fire. Well, okay. I think I know where the fire's coming from. Maybe? Nope, that appears to have done it. I think we're good. Yeah, this ship is really making me miss cameras. I think we're going to put Maverick back on pilot seat. Oh, 80. Was that how much I needed? No, I need more than that. Whatever. Still going to do it. And then... No, actually, that is alright. Yep, and then I can do... Boop, there we go. Tier 2 shields. That should help a little bit. Honestly, at the end of the day, I could get rid of my flak energy if I really needed another energy pad. Okay. Let's go... Yeah, let's go this way. Alright. Intervene to defend the outpost. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel scum. Alright, so they do have a med bay, which sucks. Let's focus on that. No reason. No reason. Oh, that sucks. They made a lead. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, they have another crew member. Just keep fighting there, honestly. Yeah. There we go. Medbay's down. Alright, go ahead and... Wait. Okay, there's their oxygen. Hey, who, girl? We're just gonna chill for a minute. Ah, this isn't gonna work, is it? I was really hoping to take this one alive. We can still try. Let's go... God, what do I want to do? I guess medbay. I don't think we can push through their medbay, though. Like, they're just healing too fast. You go repair our mind control thing, would you? I feel like the mind control needs a serious upgrade to be actually useful. Right now, it's basically just a mez. Yeah, they're not doing it. They can't out-damage it. Oxygen is still out, interestingly enough. Ah, they just repaired their oxygen. Damn it. Let's go get our shields going. Hang on, I have a dumb idea. Damn. Whatever at this point. I mean, I'm already lost. Whatever. Nothing matters. Let's see if we can make this work. They're all dead. Whatever, fine. Fine, whatever. Those pompous bastards expect free service just because they defeated the Federation. Yeah, I can't imagine why they think they could defeat the Federation. Why don't you two go, like, work on this? Just get something done. I love the repair that Mega Man's doing there. Come on. There we go. Okay, shield's back up. Now let's go into a nebula. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, this is great. Okay. Not enough power. Wait, they don't have a med bay. They don't have a med bay. Get him, guys! Get some fighting experience while you're there. Alright, what else they got? Anybody else? Anybody else left alive on this ship? Let's fix that. Okay. Ship taken. Let's beam back. And, get out of here. Nothing here. Okay. You come across a mining asteroid. Have 5 missiles, because that's all I have. Upgrade a reactor by 1. Yes, please. Let's turn that back on. Let's turn that back on. Let's turn that back on. And we still got a pip to spare. Very nice. In fact... So I still don't really benefit from recruiting the teleporter. Right now. Kind of wish we had a quad teleporter. That would be really nice. Getting that clone bay is something I'm really... Yeah, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. There. Triple clone bay. Let's get lots of health. 25 health per jump. Okay, Nebula or Zoltan? What are y'all thinking? We do have fuel. That's actually true. Let's try Nebula. Ooh, goody. Damn. That store is kind of a dead end. And I do not have a lot of money right now. Just like in real life. Where's just fuel here? That's a really good ratio. Done. Done. Let's go. Give me fuel. I don't want to think about it. Ooh, it's a stress peak. Pirates! Okay, so they don't have a med bay. Oh, you little snots. Okay, sure. I can work with that. Or apparently I can't. Wow, okay, let's try that again. Hemp. Let me think. Let's take out their guns. So they have a mantid. That sucks. What? You... but... Fine. No surrender. Not happening. I was hoping to take you, like, intact, but I'm just gonna kill y'all. So, you know. Die. Okay, so. Into the nebula. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Okay, cool, cool. Depressing, but cool. That's a dead end, so we don't want to go there. Let's go here. Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump hole with a mantis ship. Ha! This aggression will be overlooked. Nebula very dangerous. Next time, humans all die. Die, mantids! What? Go, my minions. If nothing else, you kind of need the combat experience. Get some combat experience. While you're doing that, let's knock out their oxygen. Or try to. How's our shield still doing, anyways? Doing okay. Here, go back over here. No, there's no RNG in this game at all. What are you talking about? Alright, go back to their shield room. We're back! From beyond the grave! Wave after wave of my own men. Oh, it's an NG. Perfect. What is an NG doing on a Mantid Raider? Anyways, so we killed them all. Like you do. Just go and, like, repair the doors, please. Thanks. Appreciate you. You died last run, Mr. Red. We're on another run past that. We all died horrific, horrible deaths. Like, just screaming deaths. Oh my god, it's a rebel scout. With... Oh, it's a rebel... You're actually doing fine, Kenix Cow. I wish there was another of you. Let's check out their weapons. Right. Anyways, you're about to die of oxygen deprivation. Sorry. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Sorry. Sorry. Look, when I had people who didn't need oxygen, this whole strategy worked out a lot better. Losing Lord Harrowmont to an event that I didn't know could trigger that way kinda sucked. Not gonna lie. Also, did they just repair their freaking weapons automatically? It's another thing I didn't know was a thing. Okay. Well, our cloning bay is maxed. We don't need a faster teleport yet. Our mind control thing, I kind of feel like it's an AI war. I don't know. So it looks, correct me if I'm wrong here, it looks like increasing the power to the mind control doesn't make it last longer. Oh, the flat cannon's crazy. It's honestly kind of been carrying us a little bit. I'm mostly playing around with boarding. Let's not right now. See if we find a shop. Another rebel ship. Oh, is that a real rebel ship? Nope, that's another drone. What's with all the drones? Alright. Go, like, knock out their shields. And try not to die from the shot I'm shooting, basically at you. So, oh, I can beam me back. Quick. There we go. You lived! Look, I saved your pathetic lives. Aren't you happy? Are you kidding me with this? Are you kidding me with this? Oh my god. Oh my god, the fire animation. Krakenson's dead. As it should be. Oh my god, can I shoot, please? Thank you. Apparently I can't. Mega Man apparently can't aim to save his life, which yeah, that tracks. Oh, right. I was wondering why it's so dark in here. It's because I didn't turn all the lights back on. There we go. Okay. There's a fire somewhere. There's a fire somewhere. Okay, we're good. We're good. You arrive in the middle of a plasma storm. The rebels are waiting for you. Oh, Jesus. They don't have a med bay, but they do have a cloning lab. Oh, God damn it, we've got a power thing. Okay, okay, that's... okay, let's do this. Let's go and do this. There. I wish I could steal it. It technically is flipping us off. Okay, so we're gonna do big ol' shot here. And then we're gonna disable power to shields, because I don't know what else to do. And then beam over here. You got this, guys. There goes the weapons. Alright, so you're dead. Rockman's dead, as usual. Turn on shields temporarily while I'm just sitting here. Start taking him down. Take him down. I was hoping to knock out, you know, their med bay, but whatever. Alright, go knock out their med bay. And we're dead! Woo! We did it! What's funny is we're still gonna kill them. Like, pound for pound, we've got this. We actually do still kill them, but in their death throes, they kill us too. Okay, so that was the Lanius. NGB? Why? Why would I ever do that? Also, we already did NGC. Which didn't last very long. Yeah, exactly, Lord. Then those two people take over and become pirates. The end. No, we're doing the Mantis next. Mantis, which is one of these. There we go. Mantis B, specifically. So the Mantis B has two Mantids, no weapons at all, a boarding drone, a defense drone, starts off with 2 shields, and yeah, luxury teleporter, 4-slot teleporter. This is the, you want more boarding people. This is the border. We're actually going to call this the border. Who would like to be our 2 initial Mantids for the border? You're dead, Mr. Red. Drinking in heaven. So it's Brigwin, apparently, and Venters. Not that I'm aware of. Whoops, I don't know why I did 2. Not that I'm aware of. There we go. Oh, sorry. We also get Mantid Pharaohs. Your crew's movement speed is increased by 25%. Brigwe. Oh no, you're gonna die such a meaningless death. It's gonna be great. Let's do it. We're all dead. We're all dead. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting one. So we're going to set our default loadout here so we can warp. Let's go north, I guess? Sure. Aid the civilians. Pirates. Okay, cool. So everyone go over here. And, yeah. Hi. Yeah, we have 2 shields. Good luck. Alright, so we take that ship. Like you do. Send him up to the med bay. And then back to our defaults. Onwards to this way, I guess. Detect rebels. We will intervene to defend the outpost. Well, they continue to not have a med bay. So let's take out, oh, I don't know, their weapons. Keep getting that Could you get combat experience a little faster, please? That would be helpful. Ooh. Please, please. Let's speed back. Let's speed back. Get back to the end. Get some healing going. Yeah, I was really hoping to take out their weapons, but whatever. Well, it's because I forgot drones existed, Lord Harriman, if I'm being completely honest with you. Apparently I have drones. I actually have boarding drones and defense drones. I didn't realize that. Okay, we win. And we get tons of stuff for winning. Woo! Alright, let's get our repair on really quick here. Breakwind Adventures is like, we got this. They've got get more combat experience. Come on. I want to see that combat experience. Let's go deal with the drone area first. Or just, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, but I'll keep taking all of those juicy rewards for taking intact ships. Honestly, if we get to recruit more mantids, I'm doing it. More mantids, less problems. Alright, you got this, guys. Don't die. Don't die. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Keep holding. Okay. I need you to... Okay, come here. Take a breath. Take a breath. It's okay. Breathe. Breathe deep. Breathe deep. Alright, okay. Back into the medbay. Back into the medbay. This is... I should have called him Han and Chewbacca the way we're doing. 1 second. Oh, that's with... Okay. Alright. Okay, so... upgrades. I mean, we could buy stuff, but honestly... You know any upgrades? Do I want any upgrades? I mean, more shields would be nice. Screw it. Triple shields, let's go. Of course, there's 2 stores! 2 stores! Alright, that sucks. Alright, Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Take out their, shields, if you can, guys. Uh-oh, they have mantids and you don't have levels. Well, we're gonna win that fight, but... Let's go ahead and pull it back. Let's pull it back. Up to the med bay. I know fire's bad. I know. Oh god, and our oxygen. Oh god, our oxygen. Oh, we're dead. That's it. No, we're dead. We are actually dead. That's game. We just fell behind the fire line because we can't get out now. I might just restart. Yeah, let's just restart. Hey, all right. Hey, so here we are. Woo! Check it out. So let's jump to here. Yeah. Listen, drones don't exist. Okay, I don't know what you keep talking about. This drone thing. Yeah, no need to rename. I do like the fact that there's just a straight-up restart option. For whatever that's worth. Alright, so let's take out their weapons, if we can. Of course, they have tons of people over here. Why wouldn't they? Look, I didn't design this ship. Okay, Lord Airman, don't look at me. You two, like, hurry. You know what? Hang on. Just leave there. Let them repair that. Actually, now go back over here. All right, beam back. Heal up. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to have happen. That is absolutely perfect. Okay, yep, alright. New plan. Let's do this. Perfect, still perfect. Everything continues to be perfect. Yeah, this might be another restart. That's great. You know what, yeah, okay, so anyways, hey, here we are, one more time. Let's get something that isn't that, please. Frickin' solar flares. God damn it. Okay. Let's check out their weapons. One more. And yeah, let's go ahead and launch a boarding drone. See what those even do. All right, they're all dead. And, oh, actually, no. We got a crew member out of that. Holy schmoly. The game's like, okay, I know you've been sucking lately. Here, let me help you out. All right, so who wants to be our random-ass human who just joined as a crew? Who I might leave on piloting. Just stay up there, buddy. So let's put you over on engines, and I guess we'll just leave you starting in the med bay, or the launch bay. Teleporter room, transport room, whatever it's called. Ah! Okay, so that's not going to fit at all, so we're going to go with Kanzuki. Hey, it actually fit. Woo! Okay. Alright. Something that isn't... Now that's an interesting idea, Dakota. We intervene! Alright. Let's go ahead. So let's go ahead and head over here. You know what? Honestly, screw it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to send everyone over to there, and we're going to launch a boarding drone. That's just our modus operandi. This is the all board all the time setup. Now, they have a med bay, but I don't think that's actually going to help them this time. Looks like I can't control the drone. That's actually good to know. Okay, so you two go over here. You go over here. Let's go and pull back Kanzuki here. And then let's pull you back, and pull you back. And let's pull out entirely. Get out of there. Everyone go get healed up. And the drone, meanwhile, is just having fun over there. This boarding drone, I swear to God. 3 energy, but it looks like it's worth it. Like, when I first saw the boarding drone, I was like, Jesus Christ. So yeah, and now we go right back over, because I want this ship intact. Alright, send the 2... Well, okay, hang on. Let's see if this works out in our favor, if we have to adjust them. Okay, hand them over there. Looks like we can't quite outpace the healing. Or if we are, it's really close. But at least we're getting some combat experience while we're standing here. Alright, go ahead and pull back. Beam him back. I, too, have a med bay. Let's go get some more combat experience. As they desperately try to get their shields going, which isn't going to work, by the way. Just letting you guys know. Like, you're dead. You haven't realized it yet, but you are dead. I'm going to send you 2 down here, just to make absolutely sure they don't go anywhere. Could do. But I kind of want the combat exp. So I think I'm just going to chill and get some combat exp for a minute. Because I'm going to need it. Yeah, you already get where I'm going with this. So Bregwin's already almost level 1. Kanzuki's getting there. I almost wish we had a faster medbay now, but whatever. Or a faster teleporter. Hey, we're back. How's life? That's a good question. I don't actually know, Lord Irma. Let's... Hang on, I just had a thought. Let's send you over here. Let's send you 2 into here. There we go. Okay. Optimal outcome. I'll take it. Took a minute, but, you know. How we doing? Almost level 1, and not that great, I suppose. No, that was actually kind of close. I noticed their health was at 1. And I don't remember, but I think doing damage to systems does health damage? Yeah, that thing. So... anyways, so, hey, yeah, let's go check out this distress signal. We will board and investigate. Bregwin is dead! What? So Bregwin just got eaten by ravenous cannibalistic crew who are on board a space station. It wasn't even like a threat. It wasn't like there was an abandoned space station with a distress. I was like, okay, cool. And then Bregwin's like, ah. Blah, blah, blah. Great. Where did Sector 1? I'm just gonna restart. Screw that. Screw that nonsense. Also, I think this is the last time I'm gonna do this. This is getting silly. I haven't gotten out of Sector 1 yet. Alright, so attack the rebels. I hate this ship configuration. So let's send the boarding drone first. See where it lands. Should have done that last time. And then send those over to the oxygen. Alright, they're all dead. And now we're going to steal the supplies. Because screw you guys. Last time I didn't steal supplies, and you were like, oh well, we hate you. And we're dead anyways. And it's like, great. That was all for nothing. Yes, Spriggan, because they were cannibals, see, so, you know. Technically, you were part of it. Anyways. I am honestly a little irritated I lost a crew member that early in a Sector 1 run to just pure RNG. That's just... whatever. Of course. Okay. Well, you know what? I got a drone. Go do some fun over there. This is great, what's happening right here. This is a fantastic thing that's currently happening. Hey, Nordame. Oh, come on! Alright, fine, whatever. So anyways, new game, whatever, that was the Mantis. Next. The last ship I want to show off is the Crystal. Now, I didn't decide if I want to do A or B. I was going to ask for some opinion on this. So what should I do, Crystal A or Crystal B? I don't really know the differences, though. I haven't played around with Crystal. Because Crystal is bullcrap. Yeah, I noticed B is another no guns one. Movement speed reduced, health increased. Hang on. Let me see something just real quick. Every time your ship takes damage, there's a 10% chance to break off a shard that flies at your enemy. Okay. We also get the good teleporter here. We beam them aboard. We take them to a nearby planet. Which is... sure, whatever. I don't need drones, thanks. Attack him, quickly! Okay, everyone, let's do this. This is it. This is it! Okay, so why don't you go over here? Was fast. And done. Let's see if we can get rid of that problem there. Let the oxygen propagate. Let's go and through this. I guess the crystal people borrowed the rock people's animations. Yeah, they took out my weapons. No! Alright, you got this, guys. Okay, apparently you do get this. Woo! Get back up really quick. What a weird ship layout, too. A lot of corridors. Sure, let's go up. Sure, let's dock with the refueling program. It can ignite at any moment. Quickly! Okay, we got 5 fuel before it exploded. Thank goodness. There's a single ship. Hail! We could use some help. Sure. Where's our quest marker? Immediately next door. 5 hull points repaired. Thanks. And a shop, apparently. Clone Bay. Honestly, eh. That's my answer to that. Eh. I do kind of want... Put that back up. Nah, who needs flak? Nobody uses flak. That's ridiculous. I also just noticed that we have a cloak. Let's see here. So I upgrade the shield or the cloak first? That's the real question. I think I could... Yeah, I can do that. Boop. There we go. Let's get our shields going. Alright, next. Another store! Sure. Yeah, if someone adds you as a friend on Discord without warning, Lunarith, 99% of the time they are not legit. Possibly higher than 99% of the time. Hull repair drone, shield drone, ion intruder drone, randomly ionizes systems. That's a fun one. Alright, whatever. What else we got? Nothing. Alright, next. Whatever. A third store in a row. I love having stores that I have no money. I'm just whatever. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. There's no reason to. 3 stores in a row. Federation scum. We've waited a long time while you went shopping for this. Alright. Everyone to the transporter bay. 3 of them and 3 of us. But they don't have a med bay, so I think we got this. Damn it, I was just a little too slow there, but whatever. So... we win! Woo. See, the mantids, they don't know how to board. That's what this really is. I think so, yes, Meadowlord. It's kind of hard to tell, though. A distress signal. Perfect. Sure. Let's send a ship to help put out the fire. Jax is dead! Perfect. Alright, whatever. That's just, I don't even care. I don't care. Moving on, moving on. Yes, confirm, delete the old save. Which one's the Osprey? It's a good fight, but let us know. So, the one. So this starts off with a burst. Hang on a second. Where's the... I haven't showed off... I guess since we're smashing this... So, we've shown off Lanius, Crystal, Mantis. We haven't showed off Zoltan, Slug, or Rock. What the hell does Slugs get? What are you? Telepathic powers reveal rooms and life forms even when servers are down. Immune to mind control. Anti-Biobeam. Does no damage but rips through organic material. Breach Bomb. And dual lasers. Layout B. We got Healing Burst, Artemis missiles, standard missile launcher, 3 slugs instead, and a transporter. The C is Clone Bay, Mind Control, Hacking, and a Chain Burst Laser. Yeah, boarding without a med bay or a cloning bay, by the way. That just sounds like fun. This has a cloning bay. And this has a med bay. Let's try this setup. Let's just try this. Boot. Yep, sure, whatever. Jump. Hello. Greetings. It was it was hunting refugees for sport. Okay. I've been playing on easy this entire time. That's not true. I started off on normal. Then I turned it down to easy to actually try out stuff. Let's see. So, let's try this anti-bio thing. Let's show this off a little. So there goes their oxygen. And let's do... Oh, it's it. Okay. Okay, so that can't penetrate shields. That's worth noting. Well, let's see if we can knock out their shields. So anyways... Musical chairs, really quick. Wait for it. Wait for it. They still have no oxygen. And they're dead. No? Ahem. Don't worry, that was literally the first fight in the entire game, Lord. I'm sure this is fantastic. Alright, so... I guess I'll just sit here for a moment. Yeah, this probably qualifies for war crimes, what I'm doing with this setup. So since they're not moving, there we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just melt the crew on board the enemy ship. What I could probably use is a really good gunner, actually. So a third crew member would be nice. You detect a manted expedition vessel returning home with its hull. So determined are they, in fact, they don't wait to see if you're hostile before firing. Oh, I got 3 people. Okay. Alright. Let's make sure. Yeah. We probably can't get all of them. Let's just try to get those 2. Damn it. That's my fault. This with an ion setup would probably be a lot better than the breach thing, I think. And dead. Oh, hey! We found a prisoner. Welcome to the crew, lass. Oh god, our slug's slow. I guess that would make sense. Okay. Distress call, sure. What do we got? What do we got? We offer assistance with the shields, and they die. Cool. Drone systems. Got it. Sorry, what? Oh, there it is. Automatically repair any hull breaches. Yeah. Let's sell that, and let's try this ionized intruder thing. Let's see how that feels. Although, I suppose, actually, you know what, I could have sold the system repair drone. There we go. So, I mean, it's whatever. Get some healing in. Let's try at least one more jump here. Good sir. It seems like you're having troubles with the rebels. I'd offer to help you, but I can't afford the upkeep. Maybe we can come to an arrangement. Die! The mercenaries are worse than rebels. Really? That's... okay. Okay, so... hang on. Send the intrude. Damn it! Okay, alright. New plan. Quit the game. Alright, so anyways, that was the slugs. Alright, so... Let me jot down some thoughts real quick. Wait. But 60 positives to both for alcohol. No, I told you, rogue reset games are just not my thing. This is, if anything, this is honestly probably going to be a game that gets the coffee tag. It is an exceptionally good game that I'm just not that into. Let's go with a triple here. Go with a triple here too. And a triple here. No, this game actually doesn't have early game help. This game kind of has this weird variant of that, where it's actually more like... I sure hope you like the reset button hell. I don't know what to call that. So, yes. Unfortunately, I'm not getting good luck on showing off sector content. And I actually personally have never seen the abandoned sector. It's definitely good basically from memory. I've already given, looks like 5 positives total to that. Sure, Warp Core. So here's the thing. For those of you wondering why I absolutely and fundamentally refuse to use the words roguelike and roguelite, it's because they're called roguelike and roguelite. And not only are the two of them not particularly distinct, and people get them confused all the time, when you're saying them, they sound very similar to each other. Hell, even visually, when you type them out, they look similar to each other because they are one letter apart. So I call them rogue resets and rogue progressions to make it much more clear. I don't even have to explain that. Rogue reset, rogue progression. It's self-explanatory. So here's what I'm thinking. I know this is going to sound like a bucket of positives, but I cannot argue that any of these are anything other than triple positives individually. Anybody with more experience in this game than me, I actually did do some research for this, and of course my own things, but anybody want to push back against that, essentially? Yeah, triple per ship. Not triple per variant. That would be a bit much. But the idea here is each ship and its 3 variants each have a substantial amount of design, and either it's like a challenge thing, or it's specialized in a certain thing, or it's there to encourage different play styles. I mean, that is effectively 1 positive per variant. And I agree that they are not all as well designed. However, I am not sure I am qualified enough to say which ones are better designed than the others. Again, this is why I'm asking for feedback. Now, the stealth cruiser, this thing, from what I understand, this is a full-on hard mode ship. Mini beam, dual lasers, 3 humans, or a glaive. You start with a glaive beam. And a Zoltan. The C is interesting. That's a hell of a loadout. Cloning bay, drones, anti-drone, and shield plus drone. Look at that thing. Another mini beam and a charge laser. And a slug, a rockman, and a human. And yeah, no shields at all. This guy starts with, so it starts with a level 2 cloak, a level 2 scanners, lots of weapon power, enough power to have the glaive. And yeah, no shields, so... Yeah, this one starts with a level 1 cloak. This one starts with a level 2 cloak. The third stealth doesn't have a cloak at all, which feels kind of contradictory. Yeah, so the layout of that ship is wild. So hang on. So yeah, we actually glanced at NGB. NGB over here is this thing. So you start off with one person. Honestly, enough said. You do start off with 3 drones, whoops, and 3 weapons for a heavy ion and a heavy laser. And you also get an anti-personnel and 2 system repairs. But, like, yeah, these are weird drone choices as a start. These are sell at the nearest store drone choices, especially since you already have an NG. And Zoltan. So here's Zoltan A. 3 Zoltans, a halberd, and a Leto. And some basic stuff. The B is 3 Zoltans, 2 ions, and a pike. Lots of weapon energy. No shields to start with. Like, you have 1 shield pit, but you don't actually have shields to start. And Zoltan C is 4 Zoltans, a beam, excuse me, a beam drum, a combat beam drum, an ion charger, a battery, a clone bay, and that's basically it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not the expert like you are, Lord Hermont, but this one feels like the hard mode right here. The Zoltan C. Ugh. This feels like, juggle, 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 juggle. It does come with the Zoltan shield. Nice. Oh yeah, the drone is random. That's valid. So if we're going to show off the Osprey here, which one should we do? A, B, or C? And this is going to be our attempt to actually kind of push. So C starts off with no weapons. Oh, God. And a small transporter. That is a very strange loadout. It's got a 4-size cloning bay. For some reason. A 2-sized teleporter. 1 shield. No weapons at all. 2 clone, though. What? Also starts with a 4 crew. So the B, what's the B? Dual lasers, Leto. Nothing else really fancy. Nice spread. Human Zoltan slug. The A comes with a burst laser Mark II, which is a 2-power burst laser of death. Also comes with a human, a mantis, a rockman, and an NG. Artillery beam. A slow, high-powered beam that pierces all shields and does 1 damage per room hit. More power, faster cooldown. I guess they all start with that. I don't even see that. This, in fact, the B actually starts with a 2. 40-second cooldown on that. So there you go. There's your C. Beam people over and hit them with the artillery. Oh, hang on. That's a different artillery. Yes, that's an artillery beam. That's also an artillery beam. The C is an artillery flak. It's a 7-shot flak. Excuse me. But what? That's a very strange choice. Anyways, nobody contradicted me, so we're going to triple up each of these. It's going to take so long to do the write-up for this. I might actually stretch this review till tomorrow, just so I have more time to do the write-up. Because otherwise I'm going to be staying up late just writing up notes here. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Ed. Appreciate you. That's kind of what I'm thinking I might actually do, hence my comment about having to spend forever writing this stuff up. Now, I had some pushback about the crystal. There's only 2 variants of the crystal anyways. Such a weird layout. 3 crystal people, beamer, cloak. Or the crystal burst. Fires 2 shield-piercing crystals. Modified projectile weapon that fires a shield-piercing large crystal. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking something similar. I think actually I'm gonna walk that back. Oh. I'm gonna do this instead. That feels more in line with how we tend to do games like this. I want to double check my notes at something though. Oh yeah, Kestrel is. I mean, it's the good old boy for a reason, right? All of them. Honestly, there's a reason why our Kestrel B went the furthest. I'm just saying. I really wish I hadn't picked up the whole beam. That was the first mistake. If I hadn't picked up the whole beam, there's a decent chance we would have done a lot better. Let's do this. Yeah, simple but solid is what I call that, and I call it that for a reason. It is harder to design something like this than it is to design something like the stealth ship or whatever. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. By complete coincidence, while I was up, the youngest, who was taking a bath, got some soap in her eyes, and doesn't understand that soapy hands do not help getting soapy water out of soapy eyes. And so she was freaking out when I'm like, okay, come here. Thankfully, I have some experience in flushing out eyes. Okay. So let's go over to this thing. Let's do this. So, I need 4 crew members. I'm going to call this the, let's see, what's like the hubris. There we go. Trying to think of the most doomed ship name I can. Anybody? Do I have no recruits? Have I killed off so many of you? Listen, in my defense, the people actually doing the killing are the rebels, if you think about it. Like, I didn't kill anybody. Oh, there we go. So let's get Monobret in here. That'll be... as I say, if we're out, yeah, so hang on. So we've got a human, a mantid, a rockman, and an engineer. Anyone got a preference? We'll say you're all clones. How's that sound? Okay, Monobret actually wants the engine, so we'll go with this. We just have an entire crew of it. Okay, so we'll go with Wave Duval here. That's the Rockman. Kenix Cow, you can be the horrifically, nightmarishly evil human, or the peaceful, blood-loving mantid. And now we're just waiting. You know what, Kenix Cow? Screw it. You're the mantid. And then the Kraken's on. There we go. Whoops. Kenix, okay. Wish me luck. We're going to try to actually make this one work. Why would you start me off with access to 2 stores, game? That's a bad... I almost want to reroll immediately. I'm not going to, but Jesus Christ. 2 stores right off the bat. Attack the slaver scum. Okay. How much wish we did have a board in here. For my enslaved homeland. Alright. Hang on. NG, go get, like, repairing immediately. Who's our NG? Monobrent. Monobrent! I need you on oxygen. Sure, I will accept crew members. So we rescue the slaves. Woo! Who wants to be another Rockman? Also, could you repair the med bay, please? Monobrent? Thank you. Appreciate you. Really nice if we actually had a teleporter now. We've got 2 Rockmen, for God's sakes. And a Mantid. But that is the stuff of madmen. Alright, so, put you back on shields. And let's put you over here for right now. Nice and very, very slowly. And we'll make Czar that person. Czar. At the moment, Czar, I don't really have a specific job for you, but just go over there and deal with stuff as needed. Fucking stores. Of course. Well, okay, whatever. Frickin' pirates, am I right? Yes, this is single player. Let's try to knock over their shields. And I suppose their weapons. Hey, Atalhakar. It is Turbo Gun. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's before the Oblivion line. So the only place you could find it, you go deal with that, Czar. And Kennex Cow, get out of there for right now. Ooh, an anti-personnel drum, which I don't remember. Useful, but whatever. We're still going to run. Yeah, so anyways, it's before the Oblivion line. You could find stuff like that on the archives page. Let's go ahead and send both of you to deal with it. In fact, all 3 of you. Just get that fire out while we get on with it. Quickly. Yep, no. I was just about to, too. I was just about to. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we can actually make this work. I am slowly getting there, Atalhakar. Thank you for asking. Alright, so sell! Yeah, okay, so let's get rid of that. What do you got? Heavy laser. Hull laser. Laser charger Mark II. Mind control, clone bay, cloaking device. So we can't afford the cloak. Let's just get that out of the way. Hi, Elizar. I did sell the personnel drone. 73 is our limit. Unless we swap something. And I don't want to get rid of that burst laser too. Oh god, getting the pre-igniter would be nice. I remember I got the pre-igniter on 1 run back in the day, and that was extremely helpful. For those of you who don't know, it makes all your weapons charge instantly once at the beginning of battle. Like, just, you start charged, in other words. Which is a bit of a game changer. If you ever heard of the term Alpha Strike. That requires 3 power, though. The heavy laser Mark 1 only requires 1 power. Oh, nice, Alchemist. Honestly, I don't think any of these are tempting enough to be worth the price. These are kind of, like, decent, but at a certain point, it feels like it would be better just, for example, upgrade my artillery beam. Speaking of, I think I'm going to start pushing that. Get some power going. Immediately bump up engines. And I think my next goal is going to be bumping the main gun. Yeah, exactly. We're playing this ship for a reason. Let's boost the main gun. Getting it all the way up is going to take 160, which isn't too bad. Alright. Nothing. For some reason, I'm still in the mindset of the boarding party setup. Like, okay, I want to send people over there, and oh wait, I have no beaming thing, right? Of course, they knock out my freaking weapons. Switch to attacking their weapons. Let's see if we can repay them a little bit here. Now switch back over shields. They offer surrender. I don't want missiles. I don't need drones, and that's a pittance of scrap. No. Die in a fire. Goodbye. 20 scrap. Slightly better. I'll take it. Here, hang on. Let's get everyone to the med bay really quick, just to recover for a second. It's a weird interior layout, by the way. Like, having to go around like this is just such a strange choice. And I like having the power there and ready to go. It's useful. Especially for when I start to get upgrades. Or, you know, now, for example, once I have the ability to buy up certain things, I'll be ready to go immediately rather than having to buy up an upgrade and then wait until I buy the other upgrade. Power is always useful, so I always get power first because power is always useful. Well, I just answered that, Lord Airman, although that might be a delay thing. Are you? Yeah, you're piloting, so... Let's put you... on shields, I think, is where I want you. That is an extremely good question, Mr. Ed, and I don't have a particularly good answer for you. No answer that would be satisfactory, let me tell you that much. Spiders. Nope. A pulsar. Perfect. That sucks. Okay. The other reason I get energy before I get anything else is I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to upgrade at any given point in time. Of course it knocked out my weapons and my shields. Of course it did. That's, yep. Yep. This is the Osprey. I don't remember how you unlock it. I can't help you with that. Come on, wake up. Hey, Monoprint. Got a job for you. Please shoot. Please shoot. Thank you. Of course it hits the main gun. Why wouldn't it? Honestly, just kill them. No, it's all good, Lord Paramount. It's all good. I accept being worthless and terrible. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I noticed it just lost charge while being ionized. That's just great. Shoot! Shoot! Okay, now our engine's knocked out, which is great. Now we'll just wait a few seconds here. Okay. Frickin' pulsars. I think I dislike pulsars more than I dislike the heated areas. We found you at last. Prepare to die. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There, go back to your station. There we go. Oh, it missed. Let's push down their weapons. They get one missile off. So hey, the artillery finally went off and absolutely destroyed them, because of course it did. Alright, heal up, everyone. Yeah, auto aim, auto fire, and it's just... How are we doing? Decent on skills, nothing fancy. Tsar hasn't been doing much. What's Tsar doing? Oh, that's because Tsar's over there. Is there any benefit from being... You know, I guess we just check. Nope, no benefit to being manned. Alright, good enough. Combat Piratists provide advanced hacking tools. They have tried to shut down your engines. Cool, I love my engines getting shut down. Of course. You know, I'd like to say we're doing fine, but we really aren't. I've been getting so little scrap. I know, we're only on Sector 1, but still. This Glitchball's gunnery skill is getting up there. Let's go and do that now. No reason. Dilapidated space station. No, I'm good. Don't trust... Unless Brig went out of absolutely nowhere. I'm good, thanks. I'm doing a lot of upgrading now. Oh yeah, let's do one more distress signal. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL is... yeah, sure, I'll lead you to your destination. Let's get out of here. Yep, that's... Nope, that's the price for that. Alright, Zara, I got a job for you. You too, Kennex Cow. Since you're both here, you might as well heal. I'm gonna let the artillery shot go off. I mean, I guess, I don't know why I'm saying I'm letting it. We're waiting anyways. Hi, Baron. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Yeah, faster artillery equals good. I think we're going to commit to that last artillery upgrade. Let's just jump. Okay, Mantis or Zoltan? I don't want either of those. I suppose Zoltan? Since the artillery will ignore that. Let's do Zoltan. Yeah, I'm not really well set up to deal with bombers, so... Oh god, the quest is way down there. Alright, let's start going that way. It's pretty worth it. You stumble across some Zoltan military vessels engaged in combat training. Their energy shields are impressive. You note how quickly beam and ion weaponry take them down. Alright, yeah. Oh, goody. Asteroid field. By attempting to access these closed mining fields, you're in violation of Natural Mineral Protection Act. Your weapon will be confiscated for processing. Great. Yeah, we can't do anything about that, can we? Yeah. Oh, thank God. Artillery gun for the win. Let's get out of here. Look, we're not exploiting the resources. We're literally just going through the territory. I'll take some advice on this one. I don't remember what this can lead to. You arrive at a research facility. They're doing genetic... They ask for one of your crew to undergo a few scans. I don't know what can happen for this one. And I really don't want to lose track. If it's a trap, that's fine. I can just kill the enemies, but, like... I don't want to magically lose someone in an event. That's what I'm mostly afraid of here. If the worst is a fight, then go. We'll go and participate. They scan you. Hey, here's some free scrap. Cool. Upgrade. Please. And thank you. Okay, so we have the maxed out artillery. Yay. What next? Yeah, we all have turbo cancer. Woo! I guess shields is the obvious answer for that. So 50 for the next shield bump. Yay, we upgraded a reactor. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's... I don't have anything to sell right now, do I? Nope. Nothing. Yes. Poses no, but it's quite unpleasant. A Zoltan Academy sits docked just outside the beacon perimeter. They're happy to share the fruits of their labor. We just got an augment. Backup battery's lock time is halved. Well, if nothing else, that's something we can sell. The nebulous turns out to be a hiding place of terrified rock people. They are willing to kill you to keep themselves safe. Which, yeah, it sounds like the kind of thing terrified rock people would do. I'll hold on to it for now. If nothing else, we might actually get some batteries somewhere down the line. No surrender. Probably should have thought of that before he started shooting at me. Yeah, our hull's a little low. And there's not a huge amount I can do about that right now. Oh, I didn't even notice. Does anyone have good repair experience? Just Monobran right now. Monobran, got a job for you. Look, how much hull do I have? More than one. See those repairs, Monobran. Inside the nebula, you have everything. Good luck. You've discovered the great eye. I look into the eye. I gain 40 stuff. I'll take 40 scrap. No, 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 no. I really want to get some upgrades, but I'm not going to because our hull is a little low. Your crew are constantly looking out the windows, checking for hostiles. They jump at every creak and moan of the ship. The tension is palpable. And it's an AI ship. Cool. But no shields. But this is gonna suck in a hot minute. Yeah. 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 Just keep pounding that back into place, Blade Default. I suppose I'll at least send you over there. Speed that up a little bit. Alright, can you go, we're at 3 health. We're at 3 health. This is gonna be fair. We're gonna die just from straight old-fashioned health damage. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Hey, Umbral Magnus. I'm glad you're having fun. We can hire a crew member. Thoughts? I mean, we don't really need crew at this point. We could get a crew, I guess. Davian is also power, that's true. Because, yeah, he's a Sultan. So we could put him on shields and get a level 2 shields right now. See you around, Blake Ball. Enjoy the movie. 29 scrap for an additional shield is kind of worthwhile. I think we're going to commit to that. So let's swap here. Monobrent, let's put you over here. Let's put you over here. Anybody want to be our Zoltan? Because now, if I... actually, I'm going to hold off on that. Just in case. I want to see what the next sector holds. Does anyone want to be the Zoltan? Umbral Magnus. Okay, here we go. Umbral Magnus. Alright, let's get out of here. Nebula or civilian sector? We only have 3 fuel, by the way. We are weirdly low on fuel and health. A store. Oh, thank you, God. Okay. First of all, and let's get some fuel. There's most of our bank, but our hull is back to full, and we have a little bit of fuel now. I don't think I could sell. I could sell the battery charger, but I kind of don't want to. It's only worth 20. I could sell the battery charger. Again, it's only worth 20. That only pushes me up to 40, which doesn't get me anything. It's 50 to get a shield upgrade right now. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. See? Now, a shield upgrade is probably my next overall goal. Shield upgrade and fuel. Let's go to the Nebula. Actually, let's go here, then let's go to the Nebula. Come on, fuel. Give me some fuel. Nothing. Oh, wait, hang on. They need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. No, I lack the ability to do that. With this setup, I can take the enemy ship in a lot of pieces. The Mantids. These are the sacred clan hunting grounds. Okay, okay. Of course they are. Hey, Kenexka, I got a job for you. And you too, Czar. Oh my God, you're right. We haven't had Mr. Pink. Okay, that was a nice shot. Just right down the middle there. Whoops. Oh, shoot, I haven't... Yep, that's cool. Well, we got fuel. Yay. I really want those shields. I really, really want those shields. We're just gonna commit to that. Prior to not having 2 shields. Also been causing issues. Oh, goody. Mind control ship. could you stop being mind-controlled, Czar? Is that something you could do for me, please? I know you're in there somewhere. I'll beat the mind control out of you. Where's Monobrand? Monobrand, go repair that. We're still barely neutral on fuel. Oh god, like 10 Narset? 12? We're pretty far up. Excellent, Mr. Ed. You know what to do. Ace Lightning? I actually have not heard of Ace Lightning. Have we ever won? No! I actually don't think we're going to. I predicted that before this run even started. Okay. What do I want next? I guess, again, shields. Feels like the correct call. What's that? What all is that going to take? It's like 150 total. That's a chunk of change. You immediately notice a rebel ship carrying what appears to be a civilian transport. However, you detect chatter on an encrypted channel. The transport's carrying Federation loyalists. We must help them. Let's try to go for their weapons first. Of course. Just, of course, right? That artillery is just carrying. Listen, we have to destroy their ship they're on to save their... Okay, they're all dead. They're saved! We did it! No fuel out of that. Thank you for saving us. The ship is transporting Federation civilians on the run from the rebellion. We don't have the equipment to fight for ourselves. I don't have much longer, but I can inform you of a hidden Federation base nearby. Perfect. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I would not believe that. No, Narset. I mean, I know the meta is like... What is it? It's like hacking and mind control. The stuff they added with the Advanced Edition, basically. Well, let's see if the quest gives us any fuel. We are really, really low on fuel. Okay, we got 2 fuel out of that. And some other stuff. Now, normally I'd be like, sweet, we can upgrade, but we're so low on fuel. Let's hit the merchant. Just gonna overt that. What else we got? Crew? We don't need crew. Drones. We're not doing drones this particular playthrough. Drone control. Crew teleporter. We could get a crew teleporter. Yeah, my ideal setup for funsies would probably be like a quad teleporter thing, lots of mantids, and or the Laniuses would actually probably be better, and a cloak. Honestly, I feel like saving for another shield is the right option here. Like this, I don't want any of this. I don't really have... I mean, I guess I could turn some of my people into a boarding party. Yeah, that was actually something I was wondering. Do you get to pick where a new system goes? The hull laser? No, I've learned my lesson. I'm never touching a hull laser again. That was a huge mistake. Hmm. Yeah, no. If I'm not going for the teleport, I'm not going for anything. I think we're just gonna move on. We got the fuel, that's the big thing I wanted. Let's try to knock out their drone control. I don't know if it does anything. It does not. Okay, cool. Well, that'll distract him. So a little pro tip, little life hack from me. You know how everyone, when they're trying to kill a fly, wants to actually kill it with one blow? You know, just a smack? Don't. You've probably heard me use the phrase, I get a hand on it. All you have to do is hit them hard enough. They will literally take damage. A damaged fly will have a harder time avoiding you in the future. No surrender. And then you can actually kill it better. Yeah, exactly. You could stun a fly. Damn. The surrender action would have given us more fuel. Oh well. Yeah, have 15 missiles in exchange for 38 scrap. That's not great. Oh, they also repair, so that's something. There's the 150. I'm very hesitant to get an upgrade right now because we are still kind of low on fuel. Here's a system repair drone. Cool. God, why am I so low on fuel this run? I don't think I've ever been this low on fuel before. I'm at 3 again. A nearby pirate has advanced hacking tools, blah, blah, blah. Kill them all. Let's try to knock out those weapons as quickly as we can. And the fuel guns. That would be nice, actually. Yeah, didn't do anything. Ugh, yeah. Hi, Jason C. Sorry, you actually... Amusingly, I'm actually streaming a little late today, which is why I'm on so late. Shoutouts to the UK. Yeah, as you can see, the game, at least I think the score's up to date. The game is scoring quite well. No shock there, right? I think if they offer a lot of fuel again, I will go ahead and take that bargain. At this one, I'm just leaning on the artillery to kind of do its thing. Oh, okay. Monobrent, I need you to go help with the engines. Kennex Cow, I need you to get out of there. You're gonna burn to death. Like, I think this game has issues and flaws, but... 4 fuel. Oh, thank you, God. Okay, let's recoup. How we doing? Let's all just kind of chill here for a minute. Actually, why don't you go heal? Monobrent, you keep getting experience in repair. Excuse me, I can't talk. You can tell I'm a little tired, too. Nice, Lord Haremont. Now, will you get the hat trick? Alright, put Blade Ball back here, put Monobrent over here, put Kennex Cow back over here. Let me see those repairs, Monobrent. See, Blade Ball's almost rank 1 with guns. Kennex Cow is almost rank 1 with engines. Krakatsan is rank 1 with piloting. Not too shabby. Actually, that's where we should be. Yep, okay. Now we have 220. I'm still a little hesitant to spend that on upgrades. I'm going to. But, you know. Boom. Give me a rank 3 shield. Up or down, up or down. Jason C. Up or down? What do you think? Up it is. So if this is like a solar... Okay, if this is a solar flare, a friendly programmer gives you a combat drone Mark II and 20 scrap. Interesting. I mean, we're going to be able to sell that, which is what we're going to do. So what do I want for my next upgrade? We've already got 3 shields, which I really wanted and currently have. We're still a little low on fuel. Still not happy about that. I haven't seen any weapons really worth a damn yet. Like, nothing worth grabbing. But I was kind of thinking the same thing, because we're going to need more than the burst laser and the artillery, right? We could go ahead and grab 2 more weapon slots right now. I think we're going to commit to that. That still leaves us a little bit of money in exchange for fuel, if and when we need it. And by when I need it, I mean in like, very soon. Explore the asteroid field. What do you think? Should we explore the asteroid field? There could be fuel in the asteroid field, and I could really use fuel. All right. Perfect! That's... Yeah, okay. That's... perfect. Hey, Monobrent, I got a job for you. It's repairing. Monobrent's like doing the flip thing with his hydro spanner or whatever. Yeah, boy. You know, just really getting in there. Stop putting explosives in my freaking asteroid belt. I like to think that Monobrent was like, yeah, we should go mine some explosives. And just pulls out, you know, landmine, sticks it on the wall. Almost rank 1 repair. Let's get our heal on here. And we'll go back. All right. What we got? Up. We're going to keep going up. Up, 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 up. Fuel? A drone. A deactivated drone. We can attempt to download its data stores or just get some scrap. What do I get out of data stores? What's the benefit of data stores? Damn it, Arson. Here's a news broadcast. Nothing unusual happened in Sector 35 today. I don't need data. I need scrap. I'm just gonna take the scrap. I need fuel. God, I need fuel. I'm once again at 3 fuel. I got a missile, a drone, scrap, and no fuel. This is getting slightly terrifying. Down to 2 fuel. Oh, thank God, a store. Oh, thank God, there's a store. Okay, please sell me fuel. Please sell me fuel. Please sell me more than 6 fuel. Do you have more than 6 fuel? No. Okay. Boosts ship's recharge rate by 15%. Yes. Just... I'm not even going to question that. Speaking of, let's sell these drones. And get our repair on while we're at it. Let's try the distress signal over here. We might get fuel, you never know. Fuel, fuel. Ooh, let's carefully cut the ship out and get some fuel. Yes. Net positive on fuel. And some scrap. Screw it. Roll the dice. One more. A Mantis scout jumps in behind us. They're just as surprised as you are, but their weapons are already online. Oh god, they're going to board us. They're going to board us. There's nothing I can do about that. Kill them all. Okay, where are they beaming in? Okay, Kenix Cal. Go, my minion. And Czar, start heading over there. Mantis fight! Oh my god, Lord Hermo. Okay, Kenix Cal, run! Czar, also run. Goodbye. No fuel. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, no fuel. We got a hull smasher laser. I don't even know what that is. Okay. What is a hull smasher laser? Oh, it's just a hull laser with breach chance. Well, got reason to do this now. NG sector. Fuel? Fuel? I feel like that's just the refrain here. Oh my god! The distress signal originates from a small NG ship, but the rebels turn to kill us. As is their wont. Let's see if I can knock out their shields and try out this new hull laser. How's our weapon skill? So our piloting's up there, engine is almost tier 1, weapon is almost tier 1, repair is almost tier 1, Czar is almost tier 1 in fighting. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, but I mean, you know, we didn't need that oxygen. Mana, Brent, I got a job for you. So, is this one of the ones that does more damage in empty areas? Yes, it is. So let's... No, hang on. God damn it. I was just about to fire my laser. Alright, fine, whatever. Come on. Fuel! Fuel. Oh. The NG vessel turns out to be poorly equipped, barely a runabout. They're trying to outrun the rebels and need all the help they can get. The big thing is to give them 2 fuel. The rest of that doesn't even matter to me, but 2 fuel is a huge deal right now. It's a third of my fuel. Alright. Whatever here. What do we get? Heal the crew outside of medbay at a reduced speed. Probably worth selling, actually. I might get rid of the battery charger, too. I don't know, I'll sit on that. I do like healing everywhere. Speaking of which, let's get back in position here. Hey! Our engines went up. We have 3 fuel. This is I'm gonna regret that choice, Narset. I'm gonna regret that choice. You arrive at an NG construction yard. Most NG maintain their bipedal appearance out of habit, but here you see a number of NG hives working together to create massive organic machines adept at building buildings. Or ships, excuse me. Truly a sight to behold. An encrypted signal is being broadcast from a nearby planet. Question mark. How terrible of an idea is this? Can there be fuel on that planet? That's the question. There's a finite number of results these can have. I mean, I do have 2 fuel left. I'm about to lose. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's our possible options. It could be a quest marker. It could give us medium resources, nothing, high resources, or we'll get boarded by rebels. So let's go and investigate. Bzz. You find a secret outpost. They're regrettably out of supplies. But they tell you about things. That's the quest outpost. I will just way up there. But there's a store. Oh, there's a store. Oh, God. Sell me. Sell me the fuel. Sell me that sweet, sweet fuel. I'm about to invade the Middle East to get some frickin' fuel. Another shield charge booster. Stealth weapons. People I don't care about. A Flak 1, a Pegasus missile, and a Hull Smasher 2. Eh. Yeah, let's do it and just sit on it for now. Let's head up there. We're poor right now. Board the station. No, I know that can kill someone, so we're just gonna move on. Sure, we'll assist you. Oh my God! It was the Mantids. It was always the Mantids. Alright, actually, no, let's do this. Oh, that did not last long. Alright, let's go get our fight on. Alright. So, hey, your ship blew up. Do you want to surrender? You can surrender. I'll let you live. You can join my crew. You can always use new people. I'm just saying. You want to be something other than experience for Kennex Cow? I'm just saying. This could be a thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, get Monobrent out of there. Get Monobrent out of there. He's a lover, not a fighter. There we go. Of course, they go for oxygen. I actually wasn't expecting that. You go there. You go there. You get the doors repaired. Would you, Monobrent, please? Okay, one of them's dead. The good news is we're still getting repairs everywhere. Hey, Narset. Get some use out of that. Okay. That was fun. Go noticeably. Gun is still... Oh no, gun actually is rank 1. Woo! And repair is rank 1. Woo! Again. Alright, let's go to this quest. Let's see what we get here. 58 thing and a hull repair droid. Well, that's something I could sell. Let's just go to the distress beacon. Freaking rebels. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire, and the repair crew can approach without being fired on. Sure. Remotely repair it. Done. Fuel! It's only one fuel. But it's fuel. It is... Oh, there's a store. There's a store. Sell me your fuel. Sell me more fuel than that. Okay, let's go and get that over here. I'm deciding, because like having a cloak could be really helpful if we're actually going to go for the boss. Or hacking. And we can afford it. Yeah, despite the fuel problem. I wish Commodore Harrimont was here. I'd ask for some advice on this one, but I'm pretty sure he went to bed. Well, what do you think I should do? Cloaking, hacking, or nothing? I do love drinking alcohol. By the way, Gratz Optimist. Cloak is really expensive. I could afford both. It would pretty much wipe me out, but I could afford both. In fact, it would completely wipe me out. Let's commit to Cloak. Can't use it yet. Oh, that's a good point. General reactor energy. We're kind of running into the line on that. Well, let's at least get the Cloak functional. What's it going to take to upgrade the Cloak? 60. That's not terrible. Let's just commit to that. Let's try to upgrade the cloak next. Get 10 seconds of dodge. Oh, yes. Sell all the drone parts. Since we didn't go with hacking. Nebula or Mantids? I'm gonna go with Nebula. We're also gonna beeline a little bit more than usual. Great. Great. That's great. That's wonderful. That's a thing that's happening. Okay. What are we missing? Oxygen! Perfect! That's wondrous. That's an amazing thing that's happening. Okay. Everyone, take deep breaths. Good news, the artillery is still doing its job, despite everything. I must send you to repair that. Ah, it's already repaired, whatever. Let's see if we can get one more artillery shot in. 6 fuel. I accept your surrender. Get me out of here. Could you spare us some fuel? Here. And they give us a burst laser Mark II. Don't I actually have one of those? I literally do. Well, that's going to be psychotically expensive to upgrade, but if only I didn't get that cloaking device. All right, hang on. Let me catch up a little bit here. Monobrent, go repair this. Let's get our shields going again. Let's get the med bay going. Let's get the cloak going. And I'm gonna do that. And yeah, honestly, yeah, getting those weapons, all 3 of those weapons together is probably my next long-term, midterm goal. Yeah, 2 burst lasers plus the artillery plus a cloak. This is probably the most comfortable I've felt in a hot minute. What is that going to cost? So that's going to be 125 plus 60, so 185-ish. Probably possibly more. So like let's balance around 190. Intruders! Where? Alright, Kinetic Scout. Find the intruders. Oh, there they are. It's humans! What? Hi! Humans are superior! Farscape is awesome, you should watch it. Alright, so anyways, they're dead. Oh god, there's a 3rd human. Kinetic Scout, go ahead and, like... Even though Czar's like, I got this, boss, don't worry. How's our combat skill? Nowhere! We have no... Czar is getting all the combat experience for some reason. Yeah, they had a spacesuit and 1 charge of a teleporter for this exact moment. This is their time to shine. Somebody's they're dead. Idiots. What were you thinking? We're gonna take this ship, it's gonna be great. For the glorious Rebel Alliance. Store. Yeah. Fuel. I think I might finally get rid of the battery turret. I haven't seen a battery. And I know the moment I sell this, I'm going to see a battery. That's a good point. Honestly, any show recommended by some bald losers and something I would watch. So I was debating picking up the reverse ion field. Coin flip but ignoring ion is not terrible. Thing is, I'd kind of rather have my gun than that. Alright, Commodore. Commodore Harrington. Come in, Commodore Harrington. My name's Harriman. Shut up, your name's Harrington now. Because for some reason I have Honor Harrington on the brain. Do you think we should pick up the reverse ion field? Yeah, there's also a flak, which we could get instead of the hull laser. Actually, that's a good question. Do you think we should get the flak instead of the hull laser? That's a flak 1, as opposed to a hull laser 1. Dramatic pause. I do have a spot for one more weapon. It's very expensive to get... Like, I don't have enough energy for my third weapon. Never mind a fourth right now. Don't do that while we're thinking about it. So I could just buy it and let it sit there in the hull. Alright, let's buy this stupid thing and it's in the hole. This is, oh god, so that's gonna be, 315. We need 315 scrap to get those 2 weapons online. No, that's a lie, because we need power for that, too. So we need, like, 500 something. I don't feel like doing the math in my head. So we need about 500 scrap to get those 2 weapons online. This is why I wasn't going to get both. I was going to get one. Oh no. Ooh, actually. I don't believe in me at all. I've seen my previous runs of this game. We are turbo dead. Damn. Oh, that's fine. I do like having 2 bursts, I'm not gonna lie. Well. Let's do one more stop. Let's get out of here. Nothing. Okay, one more stop, and then we'll get out of here. Okay, so Mantid attack. No, you got this, Lord Harry. Oh, jeez, a 3 health. Okay, let's see if we can push through that. We might not be able to. I don't recognize what those are. How's our stats? So we're at level 2 pilot. We're almost at level 2 engineering. We're nowhere on guns. That sucks. Let's keep pushing their shields down, I think. Yeah, let's just keep pushing their shields down. Let's just get rid of that. No fuel, of course. Uncharted Nebula or Zoltan for Sector 7? What do you think? Alright, Zoltan it is. Sure. Here's 80 scrap. Thanks. Intruders on board. Okay. Oh god. Alright, Czar, you like killing things. Get up there. Well, I can't now. Let's try to pull down their weapons. Oh, hello. That's an interesting development. Okay. Yeah, let's send that corridor and get you out of there. We're gonna abandon our shields for this. Pull down their weapons if we can, which I think we can. Yeah, they're dead. Like their ship is whatever. Okay, pull back to the med bay. Czar, can you hold that for a sec? Nope. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, they're dead. Everyone hole up in the med bay. Oh, hey. Level 1 fighting with Czar. Woo! Why does Kinetic Scout get so little fighting experience? Am I wrong? Are Mantids not good at fighting? Am I stupid? Monobrit, go get some repair experience while we're at it here. Okay. Right. So, weapon slots. Intruders on board. Where? Yes, power takes money. Are they up? Nope, they're down. Okay. Hey, Czar, come here. Alright, you got this. You probably actually do got this. Like, what did you think you were going to accomplish here, guys? I'm actually kind of curious, because you're all just dead. Pull her back. Like, what are they doing? Are they attempting to take the ship? I know. Gameplay-wise, I understand what they're doing. I'm just wondering, like, in lore, what is your goal here? What's your end game? Where do you think this is going? Desperate. I mean... Their endgame is Leroy! Okay, let's head up here. Oh, right. Well, there's a store right there. I'm also incredibly low on fuel. So, no, I do not want to buy power slots for the third weapon. I want fuel. I'm gonna sell the battery charger. I'm getting no use out of it, and I need money. There, so now we have a flak and 2 bursts. And a pittance of fuel. I'm tempted to just go for the end. I'm not going to, but I am tempted to. It's a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I literally don't need drones, and I don't have the fuel to make that trade, so no. An AI of a nearby scout identifies him as a threat. Actually, no, let's do that. And then... You're welcome, Markor. Didn't get fuel out of that. There's a store. I'm gonna go to the store. What do we got? Other than fuel. Do shield boosters stack? Actually, the better question is, do they stack additively instead of multiplicatively? I guess I just look that up. I'm checking, hang on. Just straight up walk through here. Here we go. It does stack additively. In other words, that'll boost it by 30% total. That's probably worth it. Now let's get out of here. That's a new one. So if we fight, we do a fight. If we decide to submit to profiling, we have a 50% chance of nothing happening. And we have a 50% chance of being boarded and having half power and then fighting a Zoltan ship. Let's just fight. Let's just fight. We're gonna fight anyways, right? Let's just pour some fire on here. I mean, this is the best run I've had so far, Yada, for whatever that's worth. Hey, fuel! Alright, I don't want to go into a dead end, so let's go here. Asteroid field, nothing going on. Over here. Mantids. Oh, of course there's Mantid. And they're going to board us. Of course they're going to board us. Why wouldn't they? Can they board us if we cloak? No. They cannot. Interesting way to delay that a second. Good to know for the future. Let's go ahead and send our anti-boarding party. So, again, your ship is destroyed. Would you like to surrender? Well, I'd rather die. Here, come on in. Come on in. No? There you go. Hi! Oh, no, they ran. Okay. Well, you're getting that experience there, Kennex Scout. Alright, get out of there, get out of there. Swap with Czar. Monobright, could you restore that? Thanks. Idiots. Kennex Cow is rank 2 with engines, but still not rank 1 with fighting. Blade Taval is almost rank 2 with shots. And we have both plus 10 evasions. Alright, let's spring for that. And now we just need about 70-ish, it looks like, in order to power up that last laser. Yeah. Sell missiles, yes. Yes, sell missiles for scrap, please. There. All 4 weapons have been brought to bear. It's a shame. I really wanted to upgrade the cloak, but having 4 weapons is... Now, this is where I'd save if I was going to. So, yes. Free refill, free repair. Let's beeline. We intervene to defend. Of course. Alright, so I want that there. I want this there. And then I want to attack their weapons. Really? Okay, Czar, go deal with that. This game does not have saving. That's the point, I suppose. Okay, their weapons are knocked out. We cannot firewall cloaked without a special thing that lets us do that. Alright, Czar, get out of there. Fuel, I'll take it. Alright, we're just gonna chill for a minute here. Send Kennex Claw down. Sends our back down. Try and get a little bit of last minute combat experience. I know at least one of the enemy flagships send people over. Come on, Brent. One last job for you. You got this. Repair the big gun. Which one, sir? Look, I know we have several. What would a cloak upgrade take? 65. We could do that. Let's do that. Yeah. The next cloak upgrade would take 85, which might be doable. We'll find out, I suppose. Nope, we never go near the base space stations. Ever. Yes, this is the last run tonight. I'm already almost an hour late in streaming. I really should be doing this. So here's fuel and resources and all kinds of fun stuff. No, I lost track of how many runs I've done at this point. What do you think? Last cloak upgrade? Commodore Haribont, what do you think? Last cloak upgrade? 15 seconds. It's nothing shabby. We are inches from the last boss. I believe it is actually the next jump before we fight phase 1. The only other thing I could think really worthwhile is to start raising our engines. I'm not going to see... Actually, hang on. So that would be... So we cannot raise our engines too much. We can only get 2 more pips. But we could get an additional 10 dodge with 125, looks like. So, yeah, I think I agree with that. And let's just do that and boost the cloak again. Alright, let's go fight the ship. So last time we didn't even manage this round. Cool! The first thing they disable is our cloak. I actually don't think there's anything I could do about that. There are worse options. That's actually true. So I see a lot of isolated people there. As much as I would love to go for their shields, that's just... we've already shown how that's a bad idea. So let's try and take out... I don't know. Which one should we fire at first? Because I'm going to, like, focus fire on one of these. Which one's the missiles? I don't know the visuals. Which one's the missiles? I do not know the graphics that well. I would assume it's the third one. Starting from the left. Okay, so let's see if we can do that. We'll see what happens. Oh, the timing on that. Oh, you dickheads. Gonna wait very patiently until everything's charged. There we go. Damn. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's knocked out completely. They love... Oh, no, the artillery actually hit them there. Which one's the ion? The far right? No, that's the beam. So, the middle left, then? Most left. Okay, let's see. Let's wait a second until we have full firepower for this. And then let's try to burst here. Actually, let's just throw everything at it. See if we can push through it and do some damage. Okay, we missed with almost everything. Okay. Got some fuel, got some stuff. Everything's cool. That actually went extraordinarily well, which terrifies me. That's what I was thinking, Narset. That's what I was just thinking. Yeah, let's just commit to that. Can't power it, but at least it's a little bit of extra health. And he's going straight for the base. I love how the ship gets stronger each phase, by the way, as we're blowing it up, because video games. Okay, so, once again, focusing missiles. Perfect, so there's our drone. Umbral Magnus... No, actually, hang on, let's send you, let's send you... You stay there. Should be good enough, hopefully. Everything's ready, so let's go ahead and focus fire that. Okay, missiles are knocked out. Power surge detected. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's do... I guess the drone controller feels like the correct choice here. Alright, let's go back to their respective spots. Okay, there's phase 2. Artillery coming in clutch again. So I could get 5% dodge, or I can get more engine health. And that's it. That's my choice. That's my final upgrade. What are we thinking? Dodge it is. Okay. Final round. No really style. Only seen this phase like twice. You're not certain how it's capable to keep fighting with the amount of damage it sustains. It's transferred power to the teleporter and some kind of super weapon. Yep, so yeah, this is the fun one. So let's just kind of chill here for a second. There they come. Yep, I was expecting that. Let's send our 2 fighters over. Whoa! Okay, they're just going wherever they feel like because the doors. Okay, yep. Alright, alright. No, I got a solution for that. I got a solution for that. Get over there, get over there. Oh, that really sucks. Okay, hang on. Once again, and hopefully for the final time, let's knock out that missile. That's an interesting strategy, Lord Ramon. Okay. In the interim, let's think about here. Let me think about this. Of course, they took my frickin' repair guy here. Go fix that. Go fix that right now. What, did I cloak too early? God damn it. I don't know how long it takes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. You go there. You go there. You go there. Yes, I see the problem, thank you. Fire is less of a worry for me right now than oxygen. Let's get that repowered. And then my controlled Kraken's-on. That's great. Where are you? You're on boat. Get over there. Get over there. Nope. Really need these missiles gone. Thank you. All right. Okay, oxygen's back on, fire's back off. Let's reconnoiter here. Let's try to knock out their other guns. See you around, Philisandus. I'm trying to knock out my cloak. I mean, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was it. Thanks to the valiant efforts of the Hubris and Kraken's-on, Kennex, Galblade, Monobrent, and Umbral Magnus, the Rebels' flagship was destroyed, throwing their fleet into chaos and ensuring a Federation victory. That is the first time I've ever beaten this game without cheats. Ever. It's also probably the last time I'm ever playing this game. God, I hate to do an audit this late. It's really, really late, but like, I don't want to stream for 10 minutes tomorrow, right? Just wrapping this up. Okay, let me just go ahead and start doing the audit here. Because I don't have any additional notes. Actually, I do have it. Sorry, there's actually one thing on that. Look at that. I meant to write that down earlier and I just spaced. Roads. Here's our roads. Yeah, feel free to update your guesses. I'll give you a minute. FTL. Rogues. I mean, I technically could do the audit tomorrow. It feels weird to do that way. I don't. No, I don't like the idea of doing it. Let's not do that. Who needs sleep, anyways? Okay. Atmosphere. Yes, actually. Surprisingly. Background lore. Absolutely. See you around 2, Base Master. Brickwork. Decent for what it is. Music direction. Absolutely. Prime Ops. That's the events. And sprite work. That's the ships. No negatives to speak of, so let's just glance through and do this pretty quickly. Sound design on the audio, or on the story axis? Yeah, I think I agree with that. Alright, let's do a quick glance. Camera work. Characters. Nice, Lord Paramount. Good luck, Lord Paramount. Excuse me, Commodore Paramount. How long is this credit sequence? My God. Very much of music. I actually need to look up the specifics of what changes on hard, other than scrap. Looks like that's actually it. So that's actually it on the story axis. Plus 12 minus nothing. Listen, I'm not old, you're old, Darcy. Nah, I'm with you. Well, I do apologize for the fact that I stream at terrible hours. But I hope to at least see you in the YouTube VODs. VODwalkers unite. Oh, hang on. You see the Rebel flagship and ensured victory of the Federation. I should snapshot that. Terrible score, but I kind of don't care. That's not what I'm about. Rebel Stronghold mission. Oh my God. No, I'm gonna toss this into Discord. It's just kind of a way to save this for later. Oh, hey. Wait, Czar died? No! Czar! Ghost repairs. Yeah. Alright, well, I promised you some speed running. I kind of want to watch this one, if you'll forgive my indulgence. This is a task. Okay. What? Is this it? Is this the whole event? What? This does mean they're gonna get to like the end with no upgrades. What? We're already in Sector 3! We're already in Sector 3! Oh, bought something. Didn't even catch what? What do we have? The Flak 2 and a hull beam now. We're in Sector 4 now, NG Homeworld. He is 80 scrap now. Yeah, he's doing events. He's doing events. Sector 5 now, by the way. And it's a task, so he can RNG manipulate the events. So he's getting optimal outcomes for every event he's running into. Whoa, okay, he did a bunch of purchasing. Now, what did he buy? He bought a Flak 2, two hull beams, and a heavy ion. He's in Sector 6, by the way. For the record, the speed run is substantially slower than this, at 12 minutes. Sector 7. He did a bunch of purchasing. He once again has a Flak 2 and 2 hull beams, so I guess he sold the ion. He also has a combat drone. And, okay. Did some rejiggering there. He's in Sector 8. Looks like he bought a bunch of power, activated his Flak and his hull and his other hull. And boss fight. Crap. His engines got hacked. Okay. What? Hold up. Hold up. So he had the 2 hull beams target perfectly to hit everything in that area, doing double damage across 4 hallways. So... yes, tassing is... Speaking as someone who has done tassing before. There goes phase 2, by the way. Tassing is you set everything up in advance and then you let the dominoes play. The way I like to describe it is if speedrunning is painting, tassing is being an architect. Okay. And dead. No, not actually. He's taking a while to pull down the enemy shields. That's the catch. What, oh, that's why. He wanted to die at the same time he killed the enemy. I was wondering why he was letting himself take damage. So that's the task. Speedrun's a little different. back to the audit. No, I think I stand by my statement. Oh, I love tassing. Not that task, just tassing in general. Reminder, if you type exclamation marks TAS into chat, you'll get a link to a task I am very, very proud of. By the way, this is the current world record. This record was set 11 months ago. Good night, Jason C. Have a good one. For what? For what, Luke? What are you referencing? Yeah, glaive beam, by the way. Just having fun with that over there. Okay. Oh, this is story. Yes, this is a speed run, not a task. I just wanted to see the task because it was 3 minutes, and I'm like, okay, that's got to be some nonsense. For the curious, the specific category for this is any advanced edition, any percent. And there's actually a couple of the categories, which is beat the game original, as in without advanced edition, beat the game with no pre-igniter, and beat the game with a specific seeded run. Feels about right. If you're wondering, runs like these, if this is anything like Minecraft, which I don't know if it is, are not seeded. I mean, there are seeded Minecraft speedruns, but instead it's more about like just kind of rolling with it. Relying on certain specific knowledge of how the RNG works rather than relying on a specific RNG value. If that makes any sense. By the way, if you like this game, I also highly recommend Into the Breach, which we have also streamed, although not for a long time. Yeah, apparently properly using the glaive is ridiculous. Go figure. Who knew? Sorry, I'm kind of squinting. My eyes are starting to burn. What's it do, Narset, if you don't mind sharing? Who needs shields if you just kill? Okay. Here's the real question. Do you think this game will beat Deathloop in score? Actually, I do have a real question for you. Does this game qualify for the full triple on replayability? Because it definitely qualifies for the second, and possibly qualifies for the third. But that's what I'm asking. I mean, Rogues and 4X games tend to be the ones that get the triple, that is to say, the third positive. The first is kind of a gimme. It's a bonus points. Is the game generally replayable? Mario Bros. 3 is generally replayable. The second is for something the game does in order to make the game different on replay. Something that actually changes up the experience. The third is for a game that is entirely designed around replaying. Again, Civilization 5, Stellaris, Europa Universalis. Those games get the third. Grats, Lord Erma. That's what I was thinking, Orbcore, but that's why I was asking. Yeah, it's a long test. Took me in the years range to make. Hello, Evo. My eyes are burning, Evo. Because I was at the final boss and I didn't feel like streaming tomorrow for like 30 minutes. So I just said, screw it! And then we actually beat the final boss. Which, to be honest, I was not expecting. We had a bit of a problem at the last minute there. Yes, also exclamation mark Evo. Always deserves to be repeated. Aw, your poor fingers. You ever have like one of those heated finger baths? You just put your hand in, there's just hot water, it bubbles around a bit, you know? Was Slug B? Wait, which one was the B variant? No pluses for mod support, because this game has no mod support, but fun fact, this game has a crap ton of mods. Including total conversion mods, and just tons and tons and tons of custom ships. If you're ever curious. Oh hey, he's at the final boss, speaking of. Jesus Christ, that glaive. And the pike beams, apparently. I think I agree with a triple replay. For essentially the same reason Hades got it. Fun fact, despite the fact that we've covered several Rogue games, only 2 of them have actually gotten the third positive for replayability. Hades and FTL. Deathloop was Deathloop. Loop Hero was fine. Metallic Child was weirdly unreplayable. It's very strange. And that's it. That's all the ones we've covered so far. Sound positives, or get the song positives. I do believe that is actually it. I am correct. Okay, so what do we get? Whoops. And Shazam. Jesus. Just in time. Holy schmoly. Doing the tabulation as we speak. Okay, so that is... Whoops. There we go. Net plus 12 to story. Plus 51 to gameplay. This is going to be 100 plus, or I can already tell. Thank you, Evo. Why can't I do math in my head? 67. Yep, nope, that tracks. This is also probably going to be our highest scoring rogue game. Probably for the immediate future, actually. Try to be shocked. So plus 12, that is the second highest score we've ever given a rogue game. Admittedly, absolutely crushed by Hades. I mean, come on. That is still 1.49 pluses per hour and a ratio of 100%. Gameplay at plus 51, which actually beats Hades. Gameplay density is 6.31 per hour, a ratio of 88.06%, giving us our final golden number of... Can I get a drum roll, please? Where's the guesses? Where's the guesses? Where's our guessing? Oh god, where's the guessing sheet? There it is. Zzz. $100. $70.73. That is a damn good game. Holds up shockingly well, despite my issues with it. I'll never play it again at this point. I'm good. But no, that is a very, very good score. And speaking of which, congrats, Czar. Czar guessed 167, beating out Mr. Red by 2. So Czar, I'll put that towards Dispatch, Zero Escape 99, and Xenoblade 2. Does it beat Hades? Actually, no. Sorry, it didn't actually beat Hades. Came very close. That's within 30. And if you know the current system, you know that's pretty close. I'm a little tired. What are we playing tomorrow? I don't even remember. Dusk. Oh, goody. We're playing a horror game tomorrow. Sweet. Fantastico. I'll see you tomorrow, guys.